Mic test, mic test. Hello everyone and welcome back to another Buddy Bison stream. I hope we're all having a wonderful day today. Hello there Fontano, already aggro I see with the good Adol. How are you doing today? I'm doing pretty well myself because I'm nice and full. I had a lot to eat today. Today was a day where I decided, you know what, I don't need to watch what I eat because it's the weekend. I was planning to stream some routing, but I guess I'm stuck here. Oh, stuck here? Why are you saying stuck here? Come on, man. Dude, just stream me streaming this, right? I mean, hosting's dead, so I mean, you might as well stream your routing and just have me on in the background as other audio. I just opened up my internet and here I was. Okay. But yeah, I'm well, nice and full because this morning I actually went to like a local festival or fair, had some fried dough, then had some like nice apple cider, non-alcoholic, had some pierogies, then after that went and hung out, then went out for lunch with my dad because pierogies was breakfast. Had a good steak and cheese sub, which is delicious. And then as someone was like leaving, like they had like a free dessert coupon, and they were just like, give it to whoever, I don't care. And they asked, and I was like, yeah, I'll have a free dessert, I don't give a shit. I had a nice chocolate chip cookie with ice cream on top, and it didn't even cost me anything. Because I was the one that paid for lunch, so that put me out some money. But doing pretty good, nice and full. And probably not gonna have dessert. Gonna have dinner tonight. Probably not, because I'm not hungry whatsoever. And I'm thinking that tomorrow I'm gonna try and eat light. maybe try to hemorrhage some of those calories. The way the sunset reflects off the lake Elm is gorgeous. I'm telling you, the sight is strong enough to make any stress disappear. Well, enough of that. It's time for me to start preparing for tonight's watch. But yeah, so we're going to last stream, we figured out how the wolves got up onto the roof and attacked the resident. We talked to Arios's daughter, who is blind but could potentially has been going through treatments to regain her sight. And now we are heading back to Crossbell City to kind of like finalize report before we head to the Maine's mining village tomorrow, presume. Glad Granny's doing alright. She even gets to leave the hospital soon. As soon as you can leave, I'll get Papa and Mama and take her home. Yeah. Okay. So. Yeah, wait for the bus. Okay then. Should we wait for the bus? But how was your day, Fontana? Doing anything fun?
時刻表によると次は15分後くらいだな。
According to the schedule, one's supposed to come in 15 minutes.
しかし随分と便利だよな。
That's modern conveniences for you.
夜の11時まで運行してるみたいじゃないか。
They got it coming all the way till 11 p.m.?
運賃の方もお手頃ですし、
The fare's really cheap too.
市の運営とのことですが、採算は取れてるんでしょうか。
I recall that the city is managing the buses. Given the pricing and schedule, I can only wonder if they make a profit though. Reading a volume or two of manga? Nice! What manga?
まあ、それだけ市の方でも病院を重要視しているみたいね。
You have to remember that the hospital is important to everyone in Crossbell State.
財政的には余裕があるし、市民の要望も高いみたいだから。
Given the high demand and room in the state's budget, they must have enough mirror to fund the service. The Ancient Magus' Bride? That's a good one. That's a good manga.
なるほど。
That makes sense.
ま、気軽に病院に行けるのはやっぱりありがたいかもしれないな。
Being able to visit the hospital this easily is definitely something to be thankful for. Especially when we have insurance that covers all of the cost. I don't think that's ever really been touched upon in any of the or in any of the Trails games. Like, are we just under the assumption that health insurance is a competent thing here, and you're not gonna lose an arm and a leg every time you have to go to the hospital for losing an arm and a leg? But water, greenery, and blue sky. Love to see it. Is this the same bus that we defended? Because it might be. At which point I'm like, I don't necessarily trust this engine that the thing is running. Damn, it's a snazzy bus inside.
綺麗な夕暮れね。
What a beautiful sunset.
はい。なんだか目に痛いくらいです。
Yes, it is indeed. Almost overwhelmingly so.
しかし動力車ってのは随分と楽ちんだよな。
Yeah, after a day packed with walking around, this bus feels like a gift from Adios.
うちでも専用の車が使えりゃよかったんだが。
Man, imagine if we got our hands on our own car.
まあ無理だろうな。
Yeah, I wouldn't count on that.
他の捜査課では車が使われているみたいだけど。
I think the investigative divisions use them though.
確か捜査一課では捜査員一人一人に専用車が用意されているはずです。
If I recall correctly, I believe that each first division detective has a private card prepared for them.
そうなのか？
Seriously?
それはさすがに優遇しすぎだと思うけど。
I understand special treatment, but that just seems excessive.
やれやれ。こういう時に日陰者は辛いね。
Ugh, times like this that it really sucks to be the misfits.
まあないものねだりをしたって仕方ないし。
Frankly, if I'm being honest, that seems like a waste of funds. Like, you would think that instead of each first division detective getting one, it would be every division gets a car. And then after that point, it would be like, okay, stock up on like the important people. But like like in my mind, it would be like, oh yeah, get each division their own car for use. Although, for being frank, it seems like most of the, like, Crossbow, the police department, like, at large, only really operates in the city. Which, it's not that big of a city, if we're being real here, in terms of, like, how long it takes to walk across it. Of course, we're also in video game time, where it's not real time. Versus, like, our team, where it's like, oh yeah, we're gonna leave the city. So we should probably have a car.
それに街道を歩くのだって結構な鍛錬にはなると思うぞ。
Besides, traveling on the highway is pretty good training, don't you think?
不本意ですが、そうかもしれませんね。
Though I am hesitant to agree, I can't deny it.
でも、さすがに今日はこれ以上の調査はしませんよね。
I take it we will not be conducting any further investigations today, correct?
ああ、残りは北の鉱山町だ。
Yeah, we can make our way to Mainz tomorrow.
さっきも言ったように、今日は帰ったら調書をまとめて、明日改めて訪ねてみよう。
Like I said, let's head back for now and write up our reports.
了解です。
Roger.
さすがに疲れたものね、今日は。
I think today was more exhausting than we were expecting. Yeah, I mean, they did a lot today, because they went, what, one highway east over to Armorica, came back by car, and then went one highway south to the hospital, and then came back by bus. Like, that's a lot of walk. So I just got to a weird point. So some dragons got poached, and we went to the auction house from the beginning of the story. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. It's an interesting thing with the dragon poaching. It leads to some curious events, I can tell you that. And we just got told by auctioneer. We apparently had their work number. Yeah. I mean, given Chisei's weird situation where she kind of like willingly went to the auction house herself, yeah, it's odd. Since Chisei sold herself, she got a portion of the money. Yeah, it's like, hey, can I like it's so weird. Like, I got commission charged for selling myself.
Deもセシルさんよかったな。
You got that right. Man, it was all worth it to me and Angel like Cecily.
よし、今度は合コンにかこつけて
All right.
個人的にお近づきを。
Next time, I'm gonna get her to hit the clubs with me.
ランディは元気だな。
You're persistent, Randy. I'll give you that. Is that his idea of, like, romance, like, getting girls to hit clubs with him? Yeah, alright. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's go to the clubs. Let's do it. Oh, there. Oh, it's a wolf. A wolf with a portrait. A white wolf that is very much also blue. I see you. Hello there, wolf. Hello there. Lloyd and the others returned to the SSS that night and began compiling a report of the day's investigation. The newly found evidence, uncertainties, and theories were all discussed and organized for Sergei's convenience. And before they knew it, the clock had struck midnight. Once finished, they returned to their respective rooms, exhausted, and fell asleep. Wolf. Dun, 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 dun.
ちょっと待ってよ。
Wait, guy!
しばらく旅に出るって、そんないきなり。
What do you mean you're going on a trip?
一体どこに行くつもりなのさ。
Where are you even going?
レビゲリア公国だ。
The Principality of Romaferia.
なに、 しばらくと言っても2ヶ月くらいで済むだろう。
Don't worry, I should be back in a month or two.
場合によっちゃ半月足らずで帰ってくるかもしれんしな。
Maybe be as sure as 2 weeks, depending on how things go.
それは分かったけど
No, I get that,
兄
but
ちゃん一応は警察の捜査官なんだろ
you're a CPD detective, aren't you?
そんな長い間旅行なんかしてもいいのかよ
Is it really okay for you to leave Crossbow for that long? I actually remember this CG the most since even on Turbo last time. Okay.
お、なんだなんだ。
Who is this voice actor for Guy? Because this voice, I'm like, this is a prolific voice actor. Has to be. Like, I'm trying to think of other roles. Oh, God. Oh, what's with the long face?
お兄様が留守にするのがそんな寂しいのか？
Yeah, who is that? I know that voice. I know so many characters with that voice, but I can't think of them. Are you that sad your big brother's going away for a bit?
もうロイドキュンったら寂しがり屋さんなんだから。
Katsuyuki Konishi. Poor little Lloyd. You gonna be lonely here by yourself?
2ヶ月と言わずに2年くらい旅行してれば
Nuh-uh. I'm perfectly fine on my own.
僕そのくらい一人で平気だし
Why stop at 2 months? You can leave for 2 years for all I care.
嘘嘘、調子に乗りました。
Oh, relax. I was just kidding.
実はな、これには深いわけがあるんだよ。
See, the truth is, I'm not going to Ramaferia for fun.
トップシークレットってやつだ。
This is a top secret job, Lloyd.
うさんくさいな
Sounds fishy to me.
ちなみに聞くけどどんなシークレットなのさ
I mean, top secret? What kind of secrets are we even talking about?
おう、よくぞ聞いてくれたな。
I knew you were going to ask that.
実はな、とびっきり可愛い女の子をエスコートしながらの旅なんだ。
Dreyfus, 7 Deadly Sins. Yeah, okay. Okay, yep. Yeah, that's one. Well, I can't dive into specifics, but I'm in charge of escorting this cute little girl back to her home. Huh?
その子と一緒に麗しの北国レミフェリアへ逃避行っていうわけだ。
The girl and I are escaping to Ramaferia. Beautiful northern country.
どうだどうだ、羨ましかろう。
So tell me, just how jealous are you? just the... Like, I love how... I'm not sure, like, I can't quite remember it ever being a big thing in, like, the dubs. Stock rating story, yeah, no. Never played that game. But I feel like whenever you listen to the Japanese voiceover of games and you get the ellipses, there's always a sound associated with the ellipses silence, right? Where, like, his ellipses was you could tell it was like jaw dropped open, like what was this stupid shit? But I feel like if there was an English dub, it would just be stock silence.
とまあ、冗談はこれくらいにして。
Okay, no more joking around.
俺がいない間、お前の夕食はお隣さんにお願いしといたからな。
Ask the neighbors to look after you while I'm away. Make sure you get dinner and all that.
朝昼くらいは自分で何とかしろよ。
Breakfast and lunch are your job, though.
いや食事くらい自分でなんとかできるけど
I'm not, kid. I can cook my own meals.
じゃなくて
Hey, that's beside the point.
可愛い女の子って一体どういうつもりだよ
Cute little girl. Just where exactly you're trying to pull, guy?
そんなことセシル姉に知られたらどうするつもりさ
What are you gonna do if Cecily finds out about all this? Yeah, honestly, Laxus, that's another one. Yeah, okay. Yeah. That's a big one. Huh?
なんでそこにセシルの名前が出てくるの
Lloyd?
か
Really? He would, guys, what is it? That, oh, wow, okay. In my head, that's a weird one, because Lloyd's voice is the English voice, and they are not any kinds of similar in, like, deepness. Okay, interesting. What does Cecily have to do with any of this?
なんでってなあも
What is she... you're impossible.
うセシル姉もなんだってこんな鈍感なバカ兄貴を
How could she possibly see in this massive idiot?
ああっていうか、セシルにはもうとっくに話してるんだが。
For your information, I've already discussed this with her.
な
What?
なんか妙な誤解があるみたいだな。
Yeah, there seems to be a little misunderstanding here, Lloyd.
旅って言っても一応警察の出張の仕事だぞ。
Even though I call it a trip, it's still very much police work.
それにその子はまだ災難だからな。
And the girl's only years old, you know? Okay. So that makes me think that maybe his job was... See, I don't know how Kia fits into this story, where she comes from or whatever, but that makes me think potentially Guy escorted Kia to Remaferia and she, for whatever reason, comes back to Crossbow? Potentially?
夢か。
Dream?
懐かしいな。
I haven't thought about that in forever.
いつ頃だったっけ？確か俺が12、いや、13くらいだったか。
Must have been around 12 when that happened. Or was it 13?
そういえば、確かその後で。
If I remember correctly, after that, Kenshiro Fist in the... Okay. Yeah, yeah, I can... See, I've never watched Fist in the North Star, but I know the character's, like, appearance. I'm like, yeah, that sounds like a voice. That sounds like the voice of a character that big. Lloyd speaking. Good, you're up. Have you finished that report yet?
はい。
Yes, sir.
昨日の調査に関しては、一通りまとまっている状態です。
Yesterday's investigation is all written up. Excellent. Now round everyone up and come to my office. You have guests. Hubert? Okay, Hubert. That was another one where I only played the English via or a voiceover of it. Excuse us, sir. Oh, hello there. We got the CFG or CGF. Deputy Commander Bales?
やっぱ予想通りか。
Man, how did I know?
おはよ
Good morning, you four.
う。お疲れ様です。
Morning, everyone. And the last one, Jun Oda. Yeah, okay.
おはようございます。
It's nice to see you, Deputy Commander.
やはりお客様というのは福祉令だったんですね。
We thought our guest might be you.
ああ、ちょうどさっきこっちを訪ねてきたんだ。
She was trapping to drop by.
お前たちの調査について聞いておきたいらしい。
Apparently, she wants to hear how your investigation is going.
それは構いませんが、ずいぶん急な話ですね。
Yeah, of course. But isn't this on pretty short notice?
まだ鉱山町方面の調査が終わっていませんが。
We still haven't even been able to investigate mains yet.
悪いわね。せかすつもりではなかったんだけど。
I apologize, everyone. It wasn't my intention to rush you.
こちらの状況が少し変わってしまったのよ。
The situation, however, has changed.
状況が変わった？
What do you mean?
実は昨日までうちの方で鉱山町方面の警備巡回を行っていたんだけど。
Up until yesterday, the Guardian Force was conducting regular patrols and providing security to mains.
今朝をもって完全に引き上げることになったのよ。
However, this morning, it was decided that we're to issue a full withdrawal.
警備を引き上げるって。
Withdrawing the guardsmen?
確か鉱山町に魔獣が現れたのは3日前のことですよね。
It has only been 3 days since the last monster sighting.
こちらとしてもせめて1週間くらいは警備を続けたかったんだけど。
Fun fact, Tio's VA is the same as Roselia JP. Ah, interesting. Correct. We had planned on providing security for at least another week.
警備隊司令からのお達しでね。これ以上無駄なことをするなって。
But the order came directly from the CGF commander. He claimed it was a waste of resources, which seems odd given that the way Randy described the CGF is everyone's kind of just there staring at the border and training. Like, they're not really doing all that much. So, I mean, like, a waste of resources seems odd.
無駄なことって。
He thinks protecting innocent civilians is a waste?
あの腰巾着親父か。
Never liked that spineless kiss ass.
ランディ、知ってるのか？
You'll find out the CGF commander is as corrupt as they come. Oh, fun. Lovely. You know him?
俺がベルガード門に詰めてた時、何度かお目にかかってるからな。
Oh yeah. When I was serving at Bellegarde Gate, I saw him loads of times.
一応警備隊のトップだが、 帝国派議員のお偉いさんと深いつながりがあるらしくてな。
Basically, he's top dog of the Guardian Force and buddy-buddy with some Imperial faction big shot.
ろくに仕事もしないで接待ばかりやってたみたいだぜ。
More of a fan of whining and dining rather than actually doing his job.
噂には聞いていたけど、
So the rumors
や
are
っぱ
true
りそ
after
んな
all.
人だったのね。ですが、魔獣の被害を放っておくというのはさすがに問題があるのでは？
However, when the CGF pulling out this early present a problem, it would be too dangerous.
ええ、その通りよ。
Yes, precisely.
局地的な魔獣の被害なら最悪遊撃士協会に任せるのもありだったけれど。
TSVA voices Nayata. Love it. Nice. That'll be a game I get to enjoy next year, I think, probably around this time. Because, right, like, that's, I think around now is when the, what was it, the NVIDIA Shield, like, release date leaks said Nayata was going to be coming out. If the attacks were limited to one location, it might have been handed off to the guild.
今回は被害の範囲が広すぎる。
But unfortunately, the attacks cover too wide of an area.
警備隊としてもこれ以上は看過できるわけがないわ。
As Deputy Commander of the Crossbow Guardian Force, I can't turn a blind eye to this.
問題は3週間にわたって魔獣の正体が突き止められなかったこと。
The problem is that we weren't able to neutralize the monsters after 3 weeks of investigating.
そして広範囲とはいえ実際の被害状況がそれほど深刻ではなかったこと。
And despite the attacks happening all throughout Crossbell, the actual damages weren't all that serious.
それを理由に指令閣下からストップがかかったんです。
With that as a pretext, the commander gave the order to cease all operations related to the matter immediately.
そうだったのか。
So that's how it happened.
ああ、そういえば紹介してなかったわね。
Oh, how rude of me. I still haven't introduced you yet, have I?
彼女はノエル総長。
This is Sergeant Major Seeker.
まだ若いけど戦闘能力、運転技術ともに優れていてね。
She's young, but extremely skilled in both combat and operating orbital vehicles.
私の護衛やサポートをしてもらっているわ。
She serves as my aide de camp.
ノエルシーカーです。改めてよろしくお願いします。
I'm Noel Seeker. It's nice to officially meet all of you.
こちらこそよろしくお願いします。
It's nice to meet you too.
あれシーカーって。
Hold on. You said your last name was Seeker?
ひょっとして警察本部の受付をしているフランさんの？
By any chance, are you related to Fran, one of the CPD receptionists?
ええ、姉になります。
I am. Fran's my little sister.
いつも妹がお世話になっているみたいですね。
What a small world. I'm glad to know she has such dependable coworkers at the CPD.
こちらこそ妹さんには世話になりっぱなしですよ。
I say she's the dependable one. She's really helped us out a lot already.
しかしなるほど。君がノエル総長だったのか。
Huh. So you're that Sergeant Major I heard so much about.
聞いてるぜ。タングラム門の女性隊員で期待のホープがいるってな。
Sergeant Major Seeker, the young guard who's become Tangram's shining beacon of hope. As we go down the rabbit hole of VAs, oh yeah? It's a deep rabbit hole,
自分
especially
の方も
Japanese VAs.
ランディ先輩の名は伺ってます。
I wouldn't go that far. Besides, I've heard about you too, Randy.
いろいろな伝説をお持ちのようで、一度お会いしたいと思ってました。
Morag's JPVA is the same as Joshua. Yes, because Morag's JP voice actor is a very androgynous voice. Can do both male and female voices quite well, which is neat. It's like Shinji's voice in Evangelion is a woman, and it's also the same voice as the Jujutsu Kaisen Zero protagonist, whoever that character's name is. I forget what it is. Good movie, though. Good movie. Belguard Force have a lot to say. It's nice to finally put a face to the stories.
そいつは光栄だね。
Guess my reputation precedes me.
いろいろな伝説？
What kind of stories are we talking about? Interesting that they changed like everyone's names for the localization of Z too. Yeah, the way I understood, because I actually read some interviews, was they wanted to keep some of the. They wanted to keep a lot of like the secondary meaning, right? Like one fine example is like, oh, Pyra's name is Homura in Japanese, and that's because Homura is fire. like, it has kanji for fire in it. And it's like, okay, well, if we called it Homura in English, it wouldn't really get the fire aspect of it because we don't know that's what the kanji means. So it will be like, oh, pyre, like a pyre, a funeral pyre, or something like that. And they tried to, as far as I understood, that's like a lot of like the things that they did in terms of name changes, where they tried to keep the allusions to anything that they were trying to allude to still present. To the best that they could.
やはり女性関係ですか。
Primarily ones involving escapades with women, I assume.
そうそう。俺がいかに同僚の女性隊員にモテまくって男どもから羨望の眼差しをだな。
You got me there. The guys were always jealous of my skills with the ladies. I mean, I would be too if I were in their shoes.
まあ社交辞令はそのくらいにするとして
I'll politely ask for you to leave things at that, Orlando.
学
Gulp.
現状は伝えた通りちょっとまずい状況なの。
So, as you may be able to tell, we found ourselves in a problematic situation. Weird. Cosmos and T. Ellos are the same BA. Ah, interesting.
打開できる要素があるとしたらあなたたちの調査結果くらい
I think now your investigation may be our only chance of making it through this.
正直藁にもすがる思いで様子を確かめに来たってわけ。
To be blunt, I'm grasping at straws here. I need to know what you found out.
なるほど。
Of course.
では調書の提出と合わせて一通り説明させていただきます。
We're about to submit our report to the chief anyway, so we can brief you as well since you're here. Ah,
なるほどな。
that's that then.
どうだソニア。うちの小僧どもの手際は。
Well, Sonia, what do you think of my rookies?
期待以上ね。
They've exceeded my expectations.
新郎の言い伝えに病院屋上に現れたルート。
The legend of the divine wolves and how culprits appeared on the roof of St. Ursula Medical College.
どうかしら、ノエル。
What do you make of all this, Seeker?
正直驚きました。
Honestly, I'm surprised.
やはり本職の捜査官は目の付けどころが違いますね。
I guess a trained detective is just able to spot things we couldn't.
目の付けどころというより発想法の違いでしょうね。
It's more than simply their observation, Seeker. It's their entire deductive process.
決めたわ。
Very well. It's decided then.
あなたたちには引き続き鉱山町方面の調査をお願いします。
I will trust the rest of the main's investigation to the special support section. Even though, like, you didn't really have a choice here because you weren't going to continue it yourself, right? Because you were already told by direct superiors to stop. So, I mean, either it was we do it or nothing happens. I'm calling your bluff, you bitch. Nah, she's fine. Yeah, but it's the thought that counts. Yeah. They approve of us. Yeah, I approve. I was good. I am now more fine with you with doing the thing that I asked you to do when you were going to do anyway. Doesn't it make you feel fuzzy? It makes me feel happy. I'll trust the rest of the main's investigation to the special support section.
この調子だと思いもよらぬ新事実が見えてくるかもしれない。
With you four heading the operation, perhaps new unexpected leads may come to light.
ええ、こちらはそのつもりでしたけど。
Understood. We'll continue our investigation as planned.
例の司令殿の命令を無視することにならないですか？
Doesn't this mean we'll be going against the CGF's commander's orders, though?
あなたたちへの要請まで取り下げろとは言われなかったもの。
Well, the orders I was given didn't specify to have you abandon the case as well.
魔獣の手がかりが判明次第、すぐに行動に移れるようにする。
And if you happen to uncover a solid lead, it would give us more than enough reason to involve ourselves once more.
それなら問題ないでしょ。
So I trust you have no objections, yes?
なるほどね。
None at all, ma'am.
さすがにやり手でいらっしゃいますね。
Very clever, Deputy Commander.
それにどうも魔獣たちに我々の動きを感づかれているらしいんです。
Just so you know, it seemed as if the monsters were able to predict our strategies and movements.
大部隊で捜索するよりも少人数で行動した方が相手も隙を見せるかもしれない。
Acting as a small team instead of a large unit is probably smarter. With luck, you may even be able to catch them unaware.
それを期待したいところですね。
At least, that's what I hope.
なるほど。わかりました。
Got it. Thanks for the heads up.
とにかくこれから鉱山町に足を運ぶつもりです。
If possible, I'd like to head over to Maine's ASAP.
ええ、 お願いするわね。
Yes, that would be for the best.
何か分かったらタングラム門の副司令部に連絡してちょうだい。
If you uncover anything substantial, contact my office at Tangram Gate.
それじゃセルゲイ、例の話はまた後日にでも。
Sergey, would you mind saving our other conversation for another day?
ああ、了解した。
No complaints here.
あんまり無理すんじゃねえぞ。
Be careful out there, you got it? Don't go pushing your luck.
そちらこそ。
You're one to talk.
ノエル、失礼しましょう。
Seeker, let's go.
はい、
Yes, ma'am.
それでは失礼します。
I'll be taking my leave. Noelle seems to, like, enjoy her job. She seems happy to follow this woman
忙し
around.
そうだな。
She sure is a busy woman.
そうね、早朝に鉱山庁から撤収したばかりみたいだし。
Yes, she is. Apparently, she oversaw the entire withdrawal of her troops from Mainz early this morning.
ま、無能な上司に振り回されてるみたいだからな。
Well, shame she's at the mercy of that incompetent sleazebag boss of hers.
それでいて、共和国方面への警戒もおろそかにできね
Not only that, she's got to keep a constant eye on the Calvardian border.
え。相変わらず貧乏くじを引いてるぜ。
Basically, she's always drawn the short end of the stick.
なるほど。
Can only imagine.
そういえば課長と副司令ってお知り合いだったんですか？
By the way, have you known the deputy commander for a while?
何気に名前で呼び合ってましたけど。
The two of you did seem quite comfortable with each other.
そういや、俺をここに推薦してくれたのも副司令だったんだよ
Come to think of it, Deputy Commander Bales was the one who recommended me here in the first place.
一体どういう関係なんすか？
What kind of relationship are you hiding from us, boss?
ま、昔馴染みってやつだ。
Calm down. He's just an old friend. We've only fucked once or twice. It's fine. Already smoking in the
そ
morning.
れよりもお前ら、昨日は大変だったらしいな。
More importantly, it's clear to me that your investigation yesterday really put you guys through the ringer.
今日は鉱山町に行くみてえだが、また歩いていくつもりかよ。
Still gotta head to Mainz, but don't tell me you're planning to hike all the way there on foot again.
いや、昨日はいろいろと偶然が重なって。
Definitely not. Yesterday just had some, unique circumstances.
さすがに今日はバスで行こうと思っていますけど。
We intend to take the bus today whenever possible.
なんだ、そうなのか。
Oh, is that right?
てっきり遊撃士あたりを見習ってんのかと思ったぜ。
Yeah, I thought you were following the Bracers' example.
遊撃士を見習う？
The Bracers' example?
どういうことっすか？
Yeah, what are you talking about?
連中の習慣らしいが、まず手始めに自分の足だけで周辺地域を一通り回ってみるらしい。
Yeah, it is. Erebonia, they don't have you do that. It's kind of their whole initiation thing. They have junior bracers tour the surrounding area on foot.
スタミナもつくし、魔獣との実戦経験も積めるし、何より土地勘が得られる。
That way, they build up stamina, pile up loads of combat experience, and, most importantly, get to the lay of the land.
一石三鳥って理屈らしいな。
Three birds, one stone.
自分の足だけで周辺地域を。
That does seem pretty effective.
なるほど。連中そんなことをしてんのか。
Ah, that makes sense. No wonder they're so good at what they do.
もしかして昨日会ったエステルさんたちも。
Perhaps that's what Estelle and Joshua were doing when we met them yesterday.
早速徒歩で一通り回るつもりだったのかもしれないわね。
So they've already started their tour of Crossbow then. How diligent of them.
その二人だが、どうやら大した経歴らしいぜ。
Those two have got an impressive amount of experience under their belts.
なんでも去年起きたディベールの異変を解決するのにかなりの貢献をしたって話だ。
I even heard they're a big part of the effort to fix that whole fiasco that happened in Liberal last year.
ディベールの異変って？
Liberal incident.
王国中の動力が動かなくなったっていう。
That was when orbital power suddenly shut down all across the country.
おいおい、マジかよ。
For real? That sounds pretty serious.
それが本当なら相当な実力者なのもうなずけますね。
If they're really that skilled, then it makes sense they were able to wipe out those monsters so easily.
ま、このクロスベルじゃお前たちより新米ではあるんだ。
Here in Crossbow, they're no more than rookies, just like you. Because for some reason, the power level of monsters in Crossbow is just so high. The power level of a boss when they're a boss versus the boss when they're in your party. It just goes from really big to none at all.
あっという間に追い抜かれて引き離されちまわないようせいぜい気張っておくんだな。
I might just surpass you before you know it, though. So keep at it. And try not to let them get too far ahead.
今回の件も長引かせたら間違いなくギルドが出張るだろう。
You take too long on this case, you can bet the guild's gonna swoop in.
わかりました。解決に導けるよう努力します。
We'll get to the bottom of it, sir.
それじゃあみんな、鉱山町の方に行くとしよう。
See, I feel like in this instance, right, it would be very hard for the guild to swoop in and solve it faster than us, right? Because, like, in the prologue, it was the gang war. And Arios probably would have been able to just drop by, swing his sword, figure some shit out, right? Like, hell, he could probably go take on the Mafia all by himself if he needed to. So that one was a bit more realistic, because it was in city limits, where he regularly operates and has connections and stuff. This is 3 different instances of attack, where you have to go and get information. And we've already gone to 2 of the places and conducted pretty thorough investigations. So, the only way I can imagine a Bracer Guild swooping in to do it would be if they just kind of got lucky and somehow, like, chuckle-fuck their way into solving it. Right? Oh, they went to Mainz where the last piece of the puzzle was and somehow was able to backwards extrapolate it. Or they just happened to find the wolves or something like that. Like, I feel like this is an instance where it's like, I could not feasibly imagine an instance where they would be able to catch up. Especially if they were starting from the beginning of it and weren't, like, already a bit informed as to what, like, was going on. Let's head to Mainz as soon as we're ready.
町の北口にあるバス停から出ているはずだ。
If we leave through the north exit, the bus stop should be right ahead.
切らした備品があれば町で補充した方がいいわね。
Let's resupply and double check our gear while we're here.
念のため端末の方もチェックしておきましょう。
I also advise checking the terminal before we leave.
ぼちぼち行くとするかね。
Well, guess we better get going. Okay. Let's go. Check requests. Inspection assistance wanted. Urgently requesting inspection. Train bound for the Empire. Crossroads station. Okay. Ban apartment monster cleanup. By apartment, Mason and Melda is crawling with monster. Request aid from. Please make an antique shop in the back alley. Okay. Back alley. Okay. Main's mountain path extermination. Dangerous monster fall eagle has been sighted. Okay. Such as some blinding attacks. Come prepared with eye. Okay. And now hunting for ingredients is short because it was long yesterday. But now I'm back so I can actually hand it in. Overdue books. I already did that one. This is what we were trained for. It is what we've trained for. We had to detective it out. Okay. Morges. As you're hunting for the ingredients. Hand over the ingredients. Someone ordered fresh fillets and monster eggs? Yes. Thanks, you guys really saved my hide. I knew I could count on you, Lloyd. You've always had my back when I've been in trouble, ever since we were kids. You telling me Lloyd's always been like this? Figures. I assumed he was, judging by his overly soft-hearted nature. Let's cut him some slack. We are talking about Lloyd Bannings here. I don't know what I did to deserve these backhanded compliments. Come on, loosen up. They're saying you're a good guy, that's all. Oh hey, you should try some of the bread I baked today. Consider it on the house today. I appreciate it, Oscar. We'll make sure to pick out a loaf later. We're gonna head out now. Good luck with your apprenticeship. Don't need it, it'll be a piece of cake. It's not like I'm going to war or anything. Hunting for ingredients completed. Finished baking today's bread. Would you like to try it? Yes. Please give it to me. Got my orange bagel. A bagel. Oh wow, CP plus 45. Yeah, honestly, like New Game Plus, I feel like that wouldn't be a bad item. That would not be a bad item to have. Bison knows about pieces of cake. Oh, it will be a piece of cake. I do know about pieces of cake. I was recently going back through some old clips and watched the original cake smush video, and that made me happy. Okay, so if I didn't miss a hidden quest yesterday, which I don't know if I didn't or if I did, I would imagine there'd be a hidden quest procced at today, like here at some point. Yeah, we buy like 2 of those and they're gonna have for 0 any percent. Okay. Hello everyone. I'm Mr. Haywick. Are you in the middle of negotiations? Was that obvious? I'm honestly entitled to his debt. He's one of my best patrons. We had a wholesale assembly of items in my inventory this time. Yeah, that reminds me, you guys still on the hunt for those monsters? Yeah, we are. We were regrettably unable to uncover their location yesterday. We're actually just about to scoot on over to Maine's. Sounds like you got your work cut out for you. Good luck, everyone. I truly appreciate all you do for the community. Ugh, okay. Got by... I already have that. They said the monster does blind, so I'll buy one of those. Okay, and it even tells you what it's used in. Okay. Okay. So, equip, burn and poison, seal and faint. I'm more... Are these guys... Honestly, like... Yeah, okay. I'm gonna put this on him, because I'm more concerned with Randy being able to hit physically, because I don't really use his arts as much. Prevents feint. Yeah. Because feint is one of those weird things where, like, you can never really estimate when a monster will give you feint. Like, maybe if you look at it and go, like, that's big. That's the only time you can kind of be like, that could probably feint me if it punched me really hard. But other than that, I would say it's kind of touch and go on whether or not. Doc, so I was cleaning, he's busy. That doesn't stop him from starting out of the kitchen. Constantly insists on bringing out dishes to our female patrons. Honestly, what am I going to do with that boy? I was hoping that you would give me a recipe for food. Ever since we were both pregnant, we chose to run a casual restaurant for plain folk. We were talking about how we wanted to be this lively hotspot where people savored. And that man could be a really clientele with his culinary genius, but no, and I'm a fool who went along with him. Man, girl saw her drinking coffee in the back. Taking closer look at her, she was actually pretty cute. So I took a quick break and tried talking to her. She didn't say a word to me. Man, talk about depressing. Cute girl drinking coffee in the back? Talking about you? It's quite an interesting town. It's a mountain village surrounded by a plethora of mountains to the north. They have a moderate degree of orbital tech there, so it's not provincial. Nevertheless, it's far off the beaten path, so I'd hardly recommend it as a worthwhile destination for sightseeing. Interesting. Okay. So let's come over to weapon shop. New weapons? No. Okay. So... should I or should I not buy... I mean, it's getting to the point, right, where it might... Yeah, I'll do it. Do that just because... it's... in team attacks, she still hits with attacks. Like, she still hits with those. So it's probably better for me to take care of those now. Oh, I can even sell my fish, but I presume they're also used in, like, recipes, so I'm not going to. Okay, so that's good. How much Sepith do I have? Oh, there's there. Not sure if there's any easy way to check it without just going here. Quartz. Okay. Honestly, doing pretty good in terms of that. So I should probably try and open up some more slots. Yeah, you know what? Let's... Yeah, okay. TO's maxed. Good. No, but they can be sold to Fishmonger for Sepith and also traded once per chapter to call. Oh! Is it each fish can be traded once per chapter, or is it one fish per chapter? Okay. Let's open that. And let's open that. You know what? Let's just open hers all the way as well. Orbman. Because now at least we have 2 people with max EP, which is good. It's not all that much EP, if I'm being honest, but it's better than what they had. And different words are given based on the type of fish. No, any fish once per chapter, different rewards. Okay. Is there like a best reward? Because I'm gonna go I'm gonna go give a cop a fish. Okay, food. The game has 2 levels, breaking the usual rule of Trails games. I mean, glutinous bass might be good. I mean, it's pretty cool. And I have several of them. That might be unlocked later. Oh, okay, so I'm not at max EP. I'm just at base max before I get the boost. You know, I'll just give a glutinous pass. Yeah. Yeah. Max slots. Yeah. Move 1. Yeah, I'll take that. Giving us a gift, eh? Thanks, cop. We'll use it well. Okay. Nice. Quartz. I mean, I need a wind on her, so I mean, might as well, right? So that's good. Probably pop a squat in one of the rooms just to get everyone's EP back after that. Okay, so I needed to go to downtown district. No dear, look at this kids' tracksuits I've seen around these parts, but I can't feel something may have happened to those boys. Guess not, huh? You know, she is always bitching about her practice. What the hell is she practicing for, anyway? Haven't seen that chick around here today. Damn, just might have thought I'd go and talk to her. Huh, what chick? Oh crap, come on, Ruse, we gotta hide. Yeah, you gonna fight again? I'm hungry. Wonder if anyone left food sitting around. Dude, can I upgrade stuff? What's going on here? Hello there, Tia. How's the analyzer function? Would you like me to calibrate for you? As unnecessary, Chief, I can perform the calibration more efficiently. Oh, well, I suppose that's true. Customize. Yeah, I don't have the necessary things. Talk. Well, Robert's and I have been pals ever since we worked together at the Foundation. 20 years, and that nut job hasn't changed one bit. Okay, so now let's go exterminate some monsters in the Imelda thing. Is Imelda? Oh, do I have to visit her first? Probably have to visit her first. Back alley. Imelda. So you came after all. Special support section. Good morning, ma'am. You must be Imelda. Indeed I am. I see quite a few youngsters have come to help, eh? Let me get a good look at you. Imelda began to analyze each member from head to toe. Wow, it's just me. Is her face massive? Lloyd, shush. But I will say she certainly has quite the presence. Not that that comes as a surprise. She's practically a cross-bound celebrity. Excuse us, Imelda. Your support request mentioned that monsters are running loose in your apartment complex, right? And ain't it right here in the city? It could turn ugly real quick. Yeah, it certainly could. She does not seem very concerned, does she? This lady's got nerves of steel. So, kids, will you take care of them? Yeah. Wonderful. Shall we talk business then? Sure. Could you give us the details? Well, as I'm sure you know, I own quite a bit of land and property in the city. The apartment complex in question is called Mason Imelda, named after yours truly. It's in the downtown district, in a spot that's a bit tucked away. In the downtown district, huh? I'm sure it's a mess. Leaving a place like that unchecked, it's no wonder you ended up with a monster problem. Exactly right. Those pests never fail to crawl out of the woodwork the second your back's turned. Just got huge tracts of land. Yeah, right? If you don't tidy up the place, I doubt the property will last another week. All I ask is you go in, track them down, and eviscerate them. Simple as that. Yes, ma'am. Sounds like another straightforward extermination for us. Situation could escalate if we leave them be. Let's make sure we are thorough. I suppose I should give you this too. Mason Imelda key. Thank you, ma'am. Downtown district then. Okay, cool. So that's that. Are there any other ones? Oh, there's Grant. I see they're not here. Last night I was trying to entertain some Republic faction bigwig. It's great and all they're rich, but man, I'm beat. Maybe I'll go reach out for a second in Eric's beautiful calm face. Okay. Eric, where that group of Easterners, hey you, has started laundering Mira throughout the city. Recently they've been continuing to steal away Ravache's sources of revenue as well. Given that things stand, it's only a matter of time before an all-out war breaks out between them. Okay. So, yeah, probably, like, I probably most likely have to be able to, like, do certain things here. No, wrong. Downtown district. This looks like the apartment Imelda was talking about. Don't worry about those chests. Yeah, I'll get them eventually. Certainly looks unmanaged, and it's covered in dust too. Shall we enter the premises? Yeah, hold on a sec. I'll unlock the door. Okay, it's unlocked. Stay on guard, everyone. There may be monsters roaming around. Alright, let's kick some ass and take some names. That's how it'll go. Save, because it's been a bit. Okay. Interesting that Ravache and Co. happens when we come into Imelda's Mason. Alright, we made it in. We don't know what lies ahead, so be careful. Man, get all this dust piled up in here. Not to mention this place is freaking huge. It seems like just the kind of place you'd find monsters. Indeed, I sense they have been running amok in here. Our quest explicitly stated that our job was to exterminate, so we'll have to take out all of the monsters in here. Stay sharp, everyone. Okay, well then we'll start with right. That was a good choice. Let's play hide and seek. You add something valuable in me and then go seek therapy for kleptomania. Okay. So that's down to the basement, so we'll start up here.
Yeah, go.
Oop.
Yeah, go.
Yeah, bitch. Oh, does that not, like, reset their aggro? Damn it. Son of a bitch. Crimson Gate. There actually is a strat, I'm not sure.
行きます。
Okay, craft, analyze.
分析を開始します。入手しました。
Tough and ferocious rat monsters sport shell-like ears which provide ample defense. We hit once with Lord, then change leader. Not sure if this works indeed. Oh, interesting.
私の番ね。
Damn it.
行きます。
Okay. Nope, come on. There we
分
go.
析を開始入手しました。
Mosquito. Just straight up, just a mosquito. Long-limbed insect that nests and plays the smelling of humans. Its desire is to suck their blood.
さてと、そこ。
任せてくれ。
There you
よし、もう大丈夫だ。
go. 40 XP, that's not bad. Eye drop, E slash save. Okay. Get some eye drops.
そこ。
There we go. Suck their blood! Oh! Suck blood! Okay. So Dartnaw is a thing. Let's
そこ。
pop you. Wow, okay.
チャンスだ。よし、畳みかけるぞ。
Oh. Kinda hoping the
よし、
coon would die. Oh well. I'm sure there'll be another coon somewhere in here. Bitch. Damn it. Oh, bullshit that I got ambushed.
気をつけて。
分かった。
That's ass.
任せて。
Set. Oh, set line. Let's check that out. Alright.
行きます。
Okay.
そこです。
行くぜ。はっ。や。
And just speed down all of them. Awesome. I really do like that Kasumi emote that you have. It's a really nice emote.
ちょろいぜ。
Okay. Earlier tap it. The chest joins your party. Its move is 0, however, so we'll wait here. Aw. Yeah, there's another one of the coons. There we go. Okay. Good.
一気に行くぞ。
Fuck. Battle scope.
それ。
Dark, no, a cat-like monster that stuns enemies with an electric organ in its mouth. Is that what you describe as cat-like? It's funny because Link has had it made before Roulette came out and it's totally not how Kasumi acts. Yeah, it's great.
ここだ。
I mean, it's fine.
一気にボコンぞ。
It's fine, you know. There are certain scenes where, you know what, maybe she might act that way. If you spend Valentine's Day with her, I imagine that could be a face that she makes. But God, you gotta hand it to Joker if you romance Kasumi, right? Like you're romancing like a future Olympian. Like that's impressive. Oh yeah, okay, 30 for every, okay, but it's also large. So definitely, how much was Motivate with Reen? Was it 20? Ellie is a good mage, but she has crafts. I mean, she at least has Holy Bullet, which is alright. But in terms of like the single target, Motivate is 20? Yeah, okay, yeah, Motivate's a more broken in Courage. But I mean, Courage, not bad. Not bad at all, I will say. Alright. You know what? Screw it. Let's go nice hammer. She gets an Accelerate craft later. Ooh, that's good. Just dropping a Breath of the Wild ice pillar on someone. Long barrel. Yeah. Melda appears to have left a voice recorder in the chest. Nice. So that presumably is increased firing and gun. Yeah, thank you. That's good. Perfect timing. Okay, so I would presume the game. Okay, so it's when you leave they say did we clear? Okay, did we manage to clear them? That just reminded me of like the Roadrunner from Looney Tunes. Just like, did we manage to clear them all out? Yeah, I think so. I'm pretty sure we've covered all of the rooms. But just to be safe, let's do a quick loop around to make sure we didn't miss anything before we head out. Roger that. Sound plan. Okay, is that saying like, hey, do a second loop of all the rooms just to make sure? Because I'm presuming what occurred is one spawned in one of the rooms. What do you find out that they didn't go further down the path of personalized equips like Tita's Ford accessory? Okay, yeah. I feel like... Yeah, like, there weren't many, like, personalized accessories. Like, the closest you get from this point on, I would say, is, like, accessories that only NPCs have, right? Toval, right? He's the only one that has, like, that accessory that makes just arts go faster. And that lowered move and increased range. Yeah. Hey, you punks, the hell do you think you're doing around like you own the damn place? Huh? Can't explain what a bunch of cops are doing so close to Ignis turf. Oh, it's just you. Guess this apartment building is pretty close to your base, isn't it? What's up with him? Get a load of you guys! You look like a bunch of dust bunnies! Oh, I suppose you're right. Couldn't help it. We've been fighting monsters in a dusty den. Monsters, huh? I like to make nests out of abandoned buildings around here. Nothing new to me. Infestations like this are common? Yeah, I figured this wasn't the safest area to be living in. All that ruckus and you haven't even finished the job yet? Wait, what are you talking about? gone over all of the rooms already. Just occurred to me. There's a strong chance that monsters have bred inside of here. Truth be told, that was something I sensed all along. It should be located quite deep inside of the apartment.
I see. You figuring that out just now? This is why you're a bunch of trash tier cops. Why don't you drag your asses back to the city and patrol something a little safer?
Wait, where are you going? Hold on a minute. What do you think you're... Is he heading for the nest that Teota talked about? Given what he's like, I presume he went in to eliminate the monsters making noise in his turf.
Think it'll be fine on his own?
Wald may be freakishly strong, but it's too dangerous to handle by himself. Hey, Ellie? Tio? Sorry, but can I leave you two to watch the entrance? Based on his history, I don't see him handling this with much finesse. We may end up with some startled monsters making a break for it. Understood. We'll stay on guard. Need to be going in to get Wald out?
Yeah, we'll just go to check in on him. Probably the safest bet. Should probably get a move on, Lloyd. Don't want to be late to the show.
Right. Okay, so this one you're forcing me not to have Lloyd in. Okay, interesting. Just making a quick loop. Okay, got all the chests. Let's also save. There we go. Okay, so Lloyd's got 200 CP. Randy is only at 38 because I used it in my ambush. Here we go. Okay, let's do that. Dude, this kind of sucks. Now that I think about it. Yeah, let's do that. Mosquito will be weaker of the two, so. Let's do that. Go. Save. Wooden crate. Looks like this thing was blocked off, blocking off the rooms leading deeper inside. Well, it's not the way well, it's not in the way anymore, so let's get going. First, I want to check over here. So there's a monster. Yeah, okay. So for whatever reason, there was a monster in the hallway. Okay. Oh, if you like... There we go. just let it be. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to use any of his stuff, and he doesn't have any AoE arts, unfortunately. I could chrono down, but that's probably a waste. Let's just do what I did before. Yep, well, you missed, that doesn't help. Oh yeah, bitch! Dodge, Lloyd! Okay, good. We love a dodge tank. Sprinters! You know, I used to contain a bottle of Grand Chardonnay. Wonder what became of it. Last I heard, it ended up in Liberal. Isn't Grand Chardonnay the thing that, Olivier just, like, drank without permission from that tavern? Okay, grasshoppers, sprinters, speed, and move up. Indeed. Look at me with my memory. Sometimes my memory is not garbage. Only sometimes, though. Okay, need to be careful here, because I don't want to accidentally go into the wrong room. Ha! That sounds like it came from the room up ahead. Damn it. Yeah. Sounds like he's having a hell of a time in there, doesn't it? That's exactly why I didn't want him to rush in there alone. Cover me, Randy. You got it. Okay, cool. So that's the room. It was owned by the mayor, a totally inheritable position. Yeah, right? Gotta love inheriting mayorships. Yeah, damn it. There we go. See, I want to take out all these monsters now because I presume that I'm not going to be able to do. I'm not going to be able to do these after the quest is over. So that would be a waste of experience. Yeah.
とっとと終わらせるぞ。
俺の番だな。
Damn. Oh, dodge! Love to see it. Dodge! Oh my god, look at you! Damn it. Well, at least the mosquitoes don't, at least the mosquitoes don't do, like counters.
行くぞ。まだまだい
That's
ける。
nice. Okay, so if I could find enough monsters to level up prior to, going into that fight, that'd probably be best.
ここだ。よっしゃ。
Okay, good.
一気にボコるぞ。
俺の番だな。
And those team attacks is also nice because that's just
もう
free.
大丈夫だ。
Okay, so each of them needs like 60. Thereabouts. So I imagine the challenge chest will give 60. Is usually it seems like in this game the challenge chests are more just a lot of one kind of monster rather than like a difficult version of a different monster that you've done. Yeah.
負けられない。
So like, hey, here's 4 of these. Okay. You know, I think this is a fine instance of me doing
俺の番だな。
a boost.
そこだ。
There we
俺の番だな。
go. Let's
俺の番だな。
focus on that.
そこだ。
There we go.
俺の番だな。 やっ
Do that.
行くぜ。
You can do that.
そこだ。
Dude, his dodge, man.
よし。
15 is looking like 50.
エディ
俺の番だな。
You.
ア。よし。
俺の番。
Okay. That was not a bad
ま、
challenge
こんなもん
test.
かね。
Hopefully it gives 60. 57. Okay. Oh, Lloyd. Okay. You know what? That's not bad because out of all my characters, I would rather Lloyd be the highest level. And if I'm going into this, what I presume is a boss fight, with Lloyd at 15 instead of 16, he is going to get a bigger XP yield from this boss fight than Randy would get, which means he'll be the farthest ahead. And he didn't take all that much damage, I would say, in the fight. Like between the two, he's down what, like 200, 150, around there. You check the chest and find this text box. It is a very good text box, I assure you. Very well written. True, it is very well written. Okay, so rune cloth, fiber coat, ADF goes down, but physical goes up by. Actually, I'll just remove it. So 67. So yeah, so bigger physical. So I'll put down him because this is an upgrade for Randy regardless, but I could have it be kind of a more physical boost for him, for Lloyd. Okay, tactics, formation, yeah, they're just front and center. Okay, so
任せてくれ。
let's go in. Yep, there's a big mosquito. Although, actually, it's not a mosquito. It's a freaking grasshopper. Screw you! You grasshopper! Walt, don't push yourself. We're here to help you, man. Okay. So...
行くぞ。
Damn. Okay, so I'm going to encourage.
みんな、一気に行くぞ。
And there is a crit turn coming up. Okay, there we go. Damn, I was hoping I'd be able to get all 3, but... Oh, wait, did I never... Oh, no, I already... Yeah, I did the mosquito, okay. Boss of the mosquito horde sprays acidic bodily fluid, okay. So I need to make sure I battle scope. Okay, only 727, and it resisted the burn, but that's fine. And it healed 488 of the health back. You, oh wait, I don't have anyone that can heal you. That's not good. Yeah, let's try and slow you down. All allies, okay. Let's go whack ya. Try and get some aggro on it. Okay. Gonna have to be careful with this one. Might come down to using items. Let's do that. Okay. Yeah, you see, bosses in chess games are fun, but also the annoying kind of fun, where it's like, yeah, we're gonna make it so you can't do any statuses to them, or it's really hard to at least. Boss the mosquito horde, sprays sick body fluids to melt anything in its way. Yeah, I mean I can AT delay it, so if I could impede strat, I could do it. Might as well. If I can, then I should try. Yeah, let's encourage him a bit stronger. Let's kill the ally, so he's more likely to okay, now let's take a crit. Tiger charge! 754 crit. Let's delay him again. Yeah. Okay. So honestly, if I had CP healing items on... Are you serious, dude? Come on. Need you to hit this. Actually, you're weak to earth and fire. Probably try to do this. Okay. I'll do that, because if his strength and defense is higher, that's kind of beneficial. Oh god. Oh, and you poisoned him. Fuck. Shit. Okay. Okay. I need to antidote him. And I need to heal him because he's too low on health. He only has 100 left. He can't survive like anything. Okay. Would really help. Let's do this. Because that way Wald will at least have a boosted strength 3. Or double boosted strength. Now you can delay again. Which is just really good against bosses. Do that. Do that. Craft. Re-up everyone's strength boost. Do that. Do that. You dumbass. You fucking dumbass. I desperately need you to never do that again. Please. The guy has 200. Good, okay. Wald, you almost just ruined it by missing. Yeah, so like look at the difference in XP yield, right? Like Lloyd is getting 102, because he was 2 XP away from leveling versus Randy only getting 46. Like, that XP modifier for levels is pretty crazy. Especially if you're applying it to a boss XP. Right, like, Lloyd is going to be 100 XP into level 16. Basically farther than Randy. He's going to basically be like 55 ahead. Right, like 5690 to 5642. Like, that's a decent amount into 16. Okay. Yeah, those things are actually pretty tough. Yeah, really shows how much we rely on Tio and Ellie's support, doesn't it? It really does, especially when you don't have heals. Other than items. But more importantly, are you okay, Wald? What the hell? Did I ask you dumbasses to interrupt my fight? Even though I almost ruined that fight for you guys by missing? Getting counter hit? Think I'm some kind of weakling? Huh? No, you're actually pretty darn strong. You were very helpful in that fight, not gonna lie. However, come on. You really want to pick a fight with us here? Not like I was expecting a lot of gratitude come from this jackass anyway. Are you two okay? We heard a horribly loud noise from outside. Yeah, we're good. Did manage to bail a certain goon out of a tight spot, though. Excuse me, Red? You asking to get your skull cracked open? What do you think is the fastest build for the Casino VM challenge? Witch or Heaven? Witch Heaven? Or Witch/Heaven? Honestly, yeah, Witch is pretty good for quick things. Because, I mean, you're guaranteed, what, 4 damage every turn as long as you have the mana? Or the spell thing. And you get, what, 5 or 6 right at the start? Although if you're doing New Game Plus, then that might change it up. That might be a little bit different if you have, like, the final thing. But yeah, I think Witch is generally a pretty darn fast one. Just need to win fast, and if I auto-build for Heaven, it should have new cards. Yeah, it's probably fine. I just don't want to have to dig through all my cards. Yeah, right. Trying to do that one as fast as possible. Especially because if you're trying to 100% AP it, you need to do it with your own deck as well. One moment, please. I no longer detect the presence of any monsters. That's what I thought. Oh yeah, does seem a lot quieter, doesn't it? That's because we took out the head honcho of this place. How pathetic. So this is how it all ends, huh? What do you mean, Walt? I see that's what I have to do with Stark's deck. Oh yeah, because you have to beat Crow with Stark's deck. Okay, yeah. You punks managed to ruin my fun. Gonna head back to the base and have a date with a bottle of booze. Don't get in your head that you can just run around the downtown district doing whatever you damn well please. This is our turf, so if you've done your job, then get the hell out of here. He needs to find a better way to hide his embarrassment. Man, that guy's never gonna change, is he? Well, I guess there's nothing we can do about it. Anyway, I think we managed to clear out the monsters, so let's head back to Imelda and give her the good news. After you. See, it's interesting knowing that if I do plan to get all the achievements in this game, which I do, honestly, at this point I'm really enjoying this game, and I'm gonna want to, that I'm probably gonna need to play through it another 2 times, because you need to beat it on Nightmare, but you also need to beat, what, the final boss, or final dungeon at, like, less than 45, or level 44, and I'm like, oh god, if I want to do all the quests and stuff, that's gonna be its own run. Like, I have to imagine what's gonna happen is I'm gonna do, like, 3 runs after my initial run, where it's gonna be like, okay, I need to do an easy mode run where I do everything, then a nightmare run, and then a run on easy where I carry over everything but levels, and then just only do main quest. Yes, all teammates have to be under 40 or something like that, yeah. So I'm like, oh yeah, I already know I'm going to be playing this game multiple times. Oh, so you managed after all. You such sword player kids prove much more capable than I thought. You were clumsy, but you did what had to be done. Bravo indeed. Thanks, I guess. Hold the phone. For that many monsters to have nested there, you must have been neglecting that place for years. Indeed, you may want to invest much more effort into management if you wish to keep your properties safe. On the bright side, you're free to start renting out rooms. If people began to move in, I doubt you'd have to call pest control again. I suppose you're right. I was just thinking about how much longer I should wait to open Mason Melda's doors. Much longer? What do you mean? You see, dear, downtown rent is dirt cheap, so I was merely biding my time, waiting for the land value to go up a bit more. When it comes to real estate matters, you ought to trust in my judgment. Then you need to leave it on for a 100-hour trophy, because there's no way you'll have it after only 3 playthroughs. I mean, see, that one is interesting, right? Because I'm wondering if it's 100 hours of in-game time or Steam time. Because if you put it on 6 times turbo, right, and set turbo to toggle, 6 times as fast, right? And just leave it on for 100 divided by 6 is 1, 4. Six, 16 and some 16 and some hours. You can get it decently fast. You can get it in a day. When it comes to real estate matters, you ought to trust my judgment. I'm Imelda, one of the top landing titans of all Crossbell, after all. That rundown apartment complex is just the tip of the iceberg. I manage scores of properties and say that I'll flip when the market is right. Okay, so she wants to flip that property. Because I was like, wait, why are you waiting for the real estate value to go up when you're planning to rent it out? Because that doesn't make sense. Like, you have rental real estate, you rent it out, and then it'll go up later, and that's when you can, like, sell it anyway. But if you're waiting to flip it, then it makes a little bit more sense. I say this as someone that deals with commercial real estate, like, every day, because I work at a bank in the commercial loan department. So, I know something about rental real estate. Just something. Do you mean to say you're one of those major real estate tycoons? Wait, is this place just her side business? Madame Imelda is a famous name in Crossbell and high society. I've heard she's incredibly wealthy. Damn, really? Couldn't tell she was your ordinary old biddy. One of the downsides of managing all these properties is the monsters that crop up if you leave any of them unattended for too long. You know what? Go ahead and hold on to the Mason Imelda key for a while. If you have time, be a dear and give it a good scrubbing. As cunning as always. Okay, so is that basically saying, oh, if I didn't kill all the monsters, or maybe monsters respawn, I could go back there and get them? If I missed any chests and stuff. Can we get back to work? The longer we're here, the more I feel a headache coming on. Yes, I would love to. Apartment monster cleanup completed. Shop by Still Blue. Oh, so I can just buy from her now. But it's 25,000, which is pretty significant. Kind of want to get this. Well, honestly, you kind of want to get both, because this one would be good for TO. This one would be good for everyone else, basically. Exchange. Yeah, got a lot of Sepith now. Although, if I'm ever exchanging Sepith, I should always just kind of go to the IBC before I do anything, just to get, like, the little boost that, you get. Okay, Detective, Chapter 1. Did that. Crossville Station. Yeah, main Mountain Path. Okay. Curiosity. Can I leave out East Street? You gotta check on these guys. Oh, hey, I remember you guys from yesterday. Hey there, Special Support Section. Hello, Estelle and Joshua. Thank you for your assistance yesterday. Estelle, honey. What's up, Michelle? Never mind. Let's just get back to our little meeting. Okay? As you can see for yourselves, this is just the kind of person Estelle is. Like I said, though, I'd like it if we could be friends and not let any disputes between our places of work come between us. Right. I'd like that, too. We look forward to working with you. Yeah. Fuck off, Michelle. You guys look pretty busy yourselves. Sure, we bumped into each other again. Catch you guys later. And also up here. Okay, cool. Assignments: Arios Calvert, Scott, Arabonia, Wenzel, Arabonia, Lynn, City Perimeter Patrol, Aeolia, City Perimeter Patrol, Stelsta. Okay, interesting. Oh wait, I guess I got the fishing rod, didn't I? Heard back from Coppin, man, I'm so pumped that we got ourselves another new member. You better tell us whenever you make some great catches, okay? We'll be looking forward to hearing all about it. Congrats! Look like a member of our fine fishing guild. Man, Coppin sure snatched you up quick. I was hoping to personally invite you myself. Oh, you were? Wait, what? When the heck did I join the Fisherman's Guild? I mean, sure, I did accept that fishing rod earlier. Don't sweat the details, kid. You're already our comrade in rods. I don't think I'm getting out of this one. Still, looks like they all share a love for fishing. Be nice to have some people to talk to about it. Hey there, Lloyd, are you aware of the rank certification exam? Our guild grants ranks that correspond to how skilled of an angler you are. Well, if you become an ace angler, I bet you'd be legendary in crossbail. Anyway, kid, if there's anything you don't get, feel free to ask me. I'll give you a thorough explanation. First, let me explain. The Fisherman's Guild seeks to spread fishing enthusiasm and improve the craft via the rank certification exam. With each promotion and rank you achieve, we'll award you with different titles and prizes. You just joined the guild, so your current rank is amateur fisher, Lloyd. Your conditions for ranking up are to catch at least 4 unique kinds of fish. Oh, what's this now? You already managed to catch 4 unique kinds of fish? Sure, just fork over that fishing notebook of yours for a second so I can check it out. Ask me to check your rank again anytime. I'll give you much more deserved promotion. Oh, Lloyd, you managed to catch yourself some real buttes. Good work, kid. Starting today, you are now a hobbyist fisher. Achieve the rank of hobbyist fisher. Straw hat, a surprise. Yo, wasn't that one that I planned to buy, or was that one that I got from the gamble casino? This thing's my prize straw hat. You see, best kind of hat there is to wear when it comes to fishing. Keep this hat snug on that head of yours as you work towards your next big catch, Lloyd. Thank you, sir. I know this is a must-have piece of fishing gear. I'll wear it with pride. You still have a long way to go, but the boys I thought would prepare this nice prize for you to celebrate ranking up to hobbyist fisher. But more importantly, I think you're ready to hear the next challenge you need to tackle to rank up. It was for sound. Oh, that's what it was. Your conditions for ranking up are to catch 8 unique kinds of fish. Plan out a strategy and bag yourself some big ones. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I just need 1 more. That's good. Equip. So what was straw hat? Speed plus 5. Okay, yeah, that was just one that was base good. Honestly, putting that on Randy is probably a good idea. Just so he can get in big with his big ass axe. His big axe. Okay. Should probably go sleep as well. But I want to check, see, can I need to be another game? Listen, goddamn, I just want to go back out onto that highway. Oh yeah, I should go talk to people here. Talk. We call those two over there eternal losers, Roos and Puck. Shanshire went to Sunday school with them, and it sounds like they've always been like that. Trying to start a business, but I wonder if they could pull it off. Damn, I was hoping. So they'd teach me some food or something. Hey guys, listen to this. This absolute cutie of a customer has been coming by these days. Her name's Risha, and she apparently just moved here recently. The best part is we're the same age. Hope we can become friends. Yeah. Those two over there talk for hours every day. If they plan to stay here any longer, then they better order more food. Oh yeah, doesn't Risha live, like, in this restaurant in, like, future games? This is bad. Who would have thought they'd sell out? Don't you guys work for? Anyway, did you happen to purchase one of those Mishy plushies that were being sold earlier this month? And if so, would you be okay with selling it to me? Huh? A Mishy plush? What are you talking about? Oh, is this a thing that you could only complete if you knew to buy something earlier, like in the prologue? Mishy is the official mascot of Michelin. I seem to remember Tio being an avid collector of his goods. You are correct. I have not purchased the new Mishy plush yet, unfortunately. Oh, you're a fan too? You need to buy it and see. Oh, okay, I can go do that. Haha, truth be told, my son's especially fond of him. And thus we traveled here from afar to collect a new plush for him. There's just one problem though. By the time I went to the department store in Central Square, it was already sold out. Huh, they managed to sell it at the department store? Are they that popular? Indeed they are. A campaign to sell limited time merchandise began recently. A new item is offered each month and some are exceedingly popular. This month's item is the Mishy plush. Its charm lies in its size as it fits in the palm of your hand.
Without skipping a beat, Tiotan manages to pull all the info we need from her database of a brain. You know, now that you mention it, I remember seeing our feline friend being offered as a prize at the casino. Not really interested in plushes, so I didn't pay it much attention at the time. Especially when all the other prizes they had were so eye-catching, you know? Really? Well, I'm not one to gamble, so going to the casino would be a little conflicting for me. I hate to ask this of you, but would you be willing to go and win the plush for me? I'll be sure to pay you for your efforts. Please help me! I don't know about you guys, but it feels off-brand to hit the casino for a support request. This technically isn't an official request. As long as we're doing it as a personal favor, we're unlikely to have any issues. As long as you know who doesn't go overboard. Hell yeah, let's do this! Come on, guys! We're off to the casino! Somebody is impatient. Please do not tell us you fabricated your claims as an excuse to visit the casino. We long for Mishi. Cool, I found the hidden quest, I think. You guys are going to Mishi for me, right? Yay, thank you so much. Hello there, Kurt. Okay, so... Nope. Nope. You can only access this when you're out in... Actually, can you? Yeah, you can only access this map when you're out in Crossbell, not in any of the buildings. Interesting. Okay, so let's go to SSS building. Come over here. Take a nap. Yeah, when you're on the street. Okay. Now Randy's all healthy again. Hale and hearty. Support. Yeah, 336. Good. Hunting for ingredients. I did the Bennett part. If you have something to do with the bread boy, you gotta talk to Bennett as well, because chances are she's gonna wanna mess with you as well. Inspection assistance, what was this? Crossbow station. Okay. Okay, can I exit? Yeah, no. You have to be just straight up on the street. You can't be in any building, anywhere, whatsoever. Okay, so let's go back to the entertainment district. And we gotta gamble some. I can't remember. Did I use all of my... Welcome to Barker Casino. Oh, hi, Randy. Welcome back. Well, hello to you too, Sherry. Mind if I ask you a quick little question? You have a Mishi plushie you give out here as a prize, right? Yep, it's our cheapest prize. But since Mishi is so popular, they tend to disappear pretty quickly. Maybe we should restock them sometime today. Wow, though. I never would have expected you to be interested, Randy. Aren't you the cutest thing? You think so? Anyway, see? Told you guys I wasn't yanking your chains. I suppose you're right. This time. Lloyd, our client is in a dire situation. It's our duty to retrieve the target. Yeah, you have a point. It's just me, or if Tio's eyes been sparkling ever since Mishi was first mentioned. Excuse me, I need to go get tissue. I'll be right back. Okay, there we go. Okay, so how much is it? Exchange, or trade? So I have 105 currently. Mishi plush is 200. And I need 1,000 for that dart set. And I already have the perfect boots, so I don't need another pair. The martial arts uniform is alright. It's not that great anymore. Or actually, no, it's still pretty good. For anyone not wearing better armor. So, but this one's probably not going to be useful past this chapter, honestly. Okay, so this was roulette. Yeah, so we gotta play some poker. Let's save. Play some poker. Start. Take bid. King. Oh, got okay. Raise. No, don't want to raise. God damn it.
hard to tell when something is actually selected when it's not. Okay, so I got 3 of a kind, so that should win. I'm thinking. It's like, which 5 cards you want to play? And do. Interesting. So the King of Spades, that the other, or that's in like the middle, right? That looks like Adol, doesn't it? Kinda. So your win, quite skilled. Good. Yes. King, ace 3. Okay. Yeah, I don't trust the other ones. Jack. Ooh, that's not great. I got a pair. Yeah, sure. No pair, 1 pair? Cool. Kind of, could just dispute. Yeah, could be. It's very it is very stylized. Ace 2 7. Okay, pair of 7s. No, I'll raise on this. Yeah, there we go. Damn, I was hoping for. Okay, so 7 7 ace 2 3. I don't know if ace 2 3 is a thing. I don't think it is. 1 pair, 1 pair. Okay, draw. That's fine. Ace 8. Okay. Damn, I was hoping for an ace. Shit. Fuck. Gotta give all. Damn. Okay. Yeah. If he has anything, I think I lose. 1 pair. Yeah, okay, good. So we drawed because we both had 1 pair aces. Jack 10 5. Oh, I got 2 pair. Okay, boom, boom. Damn it. Yeah. Change. 2 pair. That's damn near guaranteed win for me. Because it seems like the NPC usually gets pair or nothing. Like, they don't really get better than that usually. Seriously throws me off. Most quests don't have turn-ins. Yeah, most quests don't have turns in that one, right? You just do it and then it's fine. Yeah, you go to the next round, probably? Yeah, I'll go to the next round. Let's see if I can't max it out. Is there an achievement associated with maxing out the casino? 5s, change. Queen 4. Okay, 2 pair. That's fine. 4 4 5 5 10. Sure. 2 pair. 2 pair. Okay. So yeah, I think the best I've seen the NPC get is a 2 pair. 6 ace queen 10 10. I'll raise on a pair. Sure. Might as well. I don't think so. I've not got 100%. Come on, 10. 9. Okay, that's fine. Okay. 10, 10, 9, ace, queen. 2 pair. Ooh, damn. I lost there. Fuck. See what guys is taking. I said, damn, I lost that. Ugh. If I left, I could have left with a pretty pocket. Okay, 2 pair. I'll raise on that. Because I feel like it's just one thing where you need to raise every single time to maximize what you get. Oh, 3 of a kind. Look at that. There we go. Could have used this. Oh, full house. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, why do I have a full house? What's the difference between a full house and a 3 of a kind? Why do I have a full house? What? Whatever, I don't care.
Great skill. I don't know. I don't know hands in poker. I know the simple things. 8-9 king. Got the 9. I'll raise. 4 is a 3 and 2. Oh, okay. I mean that's okay. That's not too bad then. 8, 9. Okay, so I don't know if this one's like a run kind of thing. 1 pair. Okay, yeah. Yeah, runs are more of a cribbage kind of deal. 10, 7, queen. Okay, you. Yeah. I'll keep the 7s. Hope for ace 2. So yeah, no, that's not great. Yeah, hoping for the. A lot of these are just hope for the 1 pair win. No pair, yeah. Because I will say, like, this is probably the most forgiving of the games. Okay, raise. Ace. Yeah, no, the other ones are all that great. Like, I don't know poker well either, but we're both JRPG enthusiasts. We must learn the way, right? We must learn the ways of gambling because we play JRPG. We must learn the ways of gambling and fishing. And depending on the series, Mahjong. 1 pair, 3 of a kind. There we go. Okay. Yes. Come on, let's max it out. Let's max it out. Jack 7-3. It's not great. That is not great. I can't raise it either. Gotta change it out. I will not learn Mahjong. Yeah. Okay. At least I picked up a pair. Okay. 2, 2, 3, Jack 7. The day I just had 100% Yagas of the day. You'll never hear from me again. Okay, good. That's a fine draw. That one's a fine draw. Because that was a garbage pull. Okay, pair of queens at least from there, so I can comfortably swap out the other 2 while still knowing I have at least 1 pair. And okay, 3 of a kind. Boom. Like, probably gonna win this. Probably gonna win this. Please don't jinx myself. Bison, come on. Good luck. Yeah, there we go. Win. Boom. Hear me, I've been defeated. Please accept these. Yeah, and you can't go above 1,000. Boom. That's what we're talking about. Okay, and no achievement for it. But, man, like, there's a part of me that I'm disappointed that there's no achievement for it. However, thinking about it, I'm like, it is a very luck-dependent thing, so them not having achievement behind it is something that I appreciate, because whenever there's a luck-dependent achievement, I'm like, fuck off. What if someone's just really unlucky? Unless you're gonna unless there's something in the game that denotes like, oh yeah, after X amount of attempts, you will just get it. You are guaranteed to win. Then don't ever have a luck achievement. Hey, could you lend me some mirror? I actually blew everything I had. I don't have enough for the train fare home. There's them in mind about you, enchanted by my visit crossbow. The sweet busting they say puts me in a sort of trance. But I enjoy this feeling. But yeah, so let's save there. So let's exchange. Let's trade. Get the Mishi plush first. And then while I'm here, I might as well try and get it, the dart set. Because we're already doing gambling, right? So let's play some more poker. Start. And this is just this is the fastest way. Like, I wish you could have bigger hands. I wish you could have bigger hands in blackjack, or put more on the table, like in roulette and stuff. But you can't. 1 pair. Yep. Yeah, okay. But I probably won't try and max it out this time. Oh yeah, I forgot to raise. The bold raise and change all strat. Okay. It's a very bold strategy. Like, I feel like you would have to worry, right, about who you're playing with if you saw that at like a regular casino. Like, they just raised on me and then swapped out all their cards. Like, what the fuck?
8, 9, 10. 10. Change. 6 king. Okay, that's not great, but 1 pair again. One pair, yeah. Music, damn good. Jack 10, 6. Queen, queen, change. Got a pair. Hopefully I'll pick up. Nope. So hoping that I can pick up 1 of the 3 for the 2 pair, but this'll do. 1 pair. Jack, queen, 3. Raise. Can't change out those. Give me another 3. Okay, 2 pair at least. Is this the kind of high-octane JRPG action you come to my channel for, everyone? Me doing gambling? I mean, at least it's not Dragon Quest 11 gambling, because that's... Did not like the casinos in that game. You could bet higher, but you could also, like... There are, as I said, a lot of achievements associated with them, like the in-game achievements, so... I was not necessarily pleased with the game by having that. Thinking the amount of time I spent getting a Persona card that I never used in P2. I'm fine with this amount of gambling, right? I spent 3 days getting 1 Persona card that I never even planned to use. I got nothing. I got change and hope. Okay, at least picked up a pair. That's not good. Okay, 1 pair tie. I just need to win this one because I'll get, like, I will get the amount I need. 2, 3, 4. My heart says pick this up, but I know that's not how this works. It's like I want to pick up 2, 3, 4, 5 because that's how in cribbage that would be a decent thing to pick up. Well, it costs 50,000 to get Lucifer, and the only way to feasibly get that is the 50,000 jackpot. Yeah, I gotta change all. Okay, so 2 pair. This crazy person did a run of Snow Queen cast on Persona Revelation. Damn, okay. Isn't that one of the toughest ones? I start with a gambling for like 10 minutes. Jack, King, 6, 5, 5, swap out the 7. Come on! Swapped out 7, picked up another 7. Great. Okay, that's not what you like to see. Here we go, come on. 1 pair. Come on, just give me a hand. I just need to win 1 time. 2, 3, 10, 2. Swap out, come on, give me another 2. Fuck! Because the thing is, right, like, the risk I'm running here is that I'll lose and I'll have to do this all again to get it back. 2 pair, yep, there, fucking bitch. Now, luckily, the input token is so minimal, and if you continuously raise, it's fine. But, I mean, it's still just annoying. Context SQQ is normally accessible in Persona Revelation, the English version of Persona 1 on PSX. Even if you access, there's only English text. Ah, okay. There we go. Pair. But it is still in the game. No, pair. Okay. But that is interesting that there's just like a glitch thing in there. Okay, I got a pair. Raise. Change. Green included in Persona on PSP. Ah, okay. Okay, 2 pair, good. See, now you're giving me the 2 pair. You bastards. No pair, 2 pair. Yeah, like, I feel like the strat for Casino in this game is raise every possible time. Okay, I got a pair. Because, like, you can only play, as far as I can understand it, you can only play basically 5 wins, right? Or you can only play X amount of wins. So if you're even playing at all, you need to essentially raise to get the maximum amount of tokens. 1 pair, yeah, that's fine. Expected. 5, 10, 9. Okay, 9. Change. Yeah, okay, not great. Only 1 pair. Pair, yep. Ace 210. Not good. Ace 3, okay. At least I picked up a pair. See, that's the fear, right? When it's like, oh god, I have to throw out my entire hand. Am I even gonna get anything? Straight! God damn it, that's the best hand I've seen the NPC get. Oh yeah, okay, cool, thanks. They're giving me fine hands. They're giving me fine hands at the start when I could feasibly restart pretty fast. Oh, did I throw out a 3 pair? Because I threw out the jack, right? Didn't I? Or I threw out one of the 3s and 3 was in the middle? Or no, I had a 3 because it was in the middle, that's why. Okay, raise. Keep the queen. Oh no, the first one actually me saying on my last stream, I just said to be like, don't worry about it, she's cool. Interesting first interaction, because like you're going through you're going through the game, like routing out the game. So someone's first interaction with you say is interesting. But yeah, no, she's cool. She's definitely better in 4 than 3. Although I don't mind her in 3, because she has like she's at least a different archetype than other characters in the previous 2 games. Where's the line they heard was, "It's fine if Reen sees my skirt flip." I know. I mean, we know that she is a thirsty. She has the thirst. She has the thirst of a girl who went to an all-girl school. 1 pair. Come on. Let me just win one of the 1,000 prizes, please. 4, 5k, 10, 10k. Oh, you know what? 2 pair. That's fine. 2 pair should win me this. I would hope. She has the variation on that trip I said yesterday. Like, yeah, okay. Like, the thirsty for main character trope, I feel like is generally overdone. However, in the instance with Reen, it's actually interesting because no one has ever been so explicitly thirsty for him. It's always been like insinuated thirst. That it's actually refreshing when a character is like that. It just is weird because she's his student. However, he's only like 2 or 3 years older than her, so it's not even that weird because he's a very young teacher. Chasing after my teacher so I can use his power to further my 5D chess brain plans, but then you actually fall in love with him after the insane guilt trip of making a plan that will result in the death of thousands. And also has a contingency plan for your own suicide. Fuck, that's not good. Queen and I5. Yeah, I gotta. I believe. See, I can't remember what folding does in this. Is folding just an accept loss, or is that a hey, you get to keep going if you don't believe? Give up. Fuck off! This is like the third time I've gotten to the final. Like, at this point now, I'm just tempted. Like, at this point, I'm just on a freaking quest to freaking get the 1,000 again. Ugh. I should have gone to the rules and saw what Fold did, because like in the case of like I get just a trash hand where instead of changing it all out, it might be better for me to fold. But it seems like raise, what it actually does, instead of doing 1 star, it gives me 2, so I get to the final thing fastest. 7, 7, 8. Okay, yep. You keep raise, range. Yeah. So 2 pair. Yeah, 2 pair. That's fine. There we go. 1 pair. Good. Yes, come on. Sure, when Annalyn Holdo rams a ship and no other ship is an accepted war strategy, but when Musei wants to do it, and everyone yells at her. I mean, if Annalyn Holdo is the is the bitch from Star Wars that by not telling her plan to people on the ship, or at least the people that are obviously going to do things outside of her knowledge because she's not telling them, you know, if that's who it is, then I would argue saying that her thing wasn't exactly all that much of a strategy, given that it took all that long. I'm loath to call what she did a strategy. It was more of a final ditch thing that was like a very cool. I'm not gonna say it wasn't cool. Like, it was really cool in theaters seeing that moment. Like, honestly fantastic, and really like I'm gonna be frank, I think they could have handled the final movie a lot better by not giving every single Star Destroyer like a ship destroying cannon, because that's just like too much of like a. It's almost like too much of an anime power scale where it's like you're an unbelievable threat, like you can't win because you're so goofy of a threat. I much would rather them being like, oh yeah, like we have whatever Starforge or whatever they use to make all those ships, and because the Rebels gave us such a good idea, we're, instead of using a star-destroying laser, we're now just gonna light speed into planets. And that would be the thing, because now we just have a whole bunch of ships. I don't think I ever saw the 9th. It was, like, I would suggest seeing it just so you can see it. It's not the best Star Wars film. I'm also someone who, I'm not a big fan of Star Wars. I'm not like oh yeah, like I watch all the Star Wars films. I have seen the new trilogy and portions of all the other films, I think, separately, and also the Family Guy specials. I should probably go back and watch all the Star Wars films. But just because I haven't watched all the Star Wars, it doesn't mean I don't have my own like issues with the way that certain things happen in the films. I saw the 8th after a full shift at Wendy's and just went to a movie on that. Awesome. Yeah, honestly, going to the movies by yourself is probably one of the coolest experiences, because like you really just get to enjoy the movie, like in all ways, where you're like, oh yeah, no, I'm just gonna sit here and I can take it in by myself. Yo, awesome, got full house, I think. So 3, 2, 2, 3. So this should be a full house. 2 pair, full house, good. I'm better than you. Give me my 1,000. Thank you. Out of here. Watch, I accidentally load the last save. Exchange. No trade. I want that dart set. Thank you. Can't buy another. Cannot hold anymore. Okay. There we go. Okay. SSS building. We're putting this in fucking Randy's room. Not too shabby. New decoration was added to Randy's room. Okay. I don't know what the decorations do, but you know, I want to treat my friends right. Spent 4 hours at casino for the citizens. Yeah, right. Oh yeah, I need to go back to the main reason why I was there.
Friendship points. Ah, okay. I didn't realize. Here you go. No way, is that what I think it is? You actually managed to get the Mishi plush? I can't believe you got one! Could I please have it? Pray, please? Give. Yeah, it's all yours. Fortunately enough, it wasn't too difficult to get. Also a trophy for all of them. Ah, okay. Gave the Mishi plush toy to Lars. It really is. The Mishi plush. You see that, Kurt? Your dad went and got your beloved Mishi. Wow, it's Mishi. It's really him. I can't believe it. Thank you, everyone. You have made my boy as happy as can be. I have to think about how I'm going to repay you. That's it. Oh, I've got it. It's not much, but I hope you'll accept it. 120 mil. Thanks. Really, though, it wasn't a big deal. Yeah, doing a request of that caliber is a piece of cake. I would have been able to score enough cash to build an art gallery had I been given enough time, but certain Missy put a stop to that. Well, shall we return to our duties? Understood. I expect Randy will expend an equal amount of energy the next time a similar opportunity arises. Just you try and stop me. We long for Mishi completed. Okay, so we need to go out. I like how the father literally says, I got this plush for you after the people, like, after we hand it to him in front of his son. Like, I got it for you. I totally did it. It was all me. A lot of people understand the irresistible charm of railways. You can't discuss Crossbow's history and its emphasis on trade without mentioning trains. Tried to venture out on the highway, a local stopped me. He said it was way too dangerous for me. Guess I just rely on the bus for sightseeing now. Cargo from other countries arrives late most of the time. If I don't deliver them quickly, my old man starts to lay into me. Man, I'm so tired. Crossbell Station! Departing! What do you think you are, an Erebonian? Man, I love trains! I like trains. This station never fails to amaze me. Has it already been a month since I stepped off that train? Wow. Time really flies, doesn't it? And I believe the station's inspection officer was the one who submitted this request, right? Yeah, let's go ask him about it. Train! Thank you very much for your continued patronage. The station gets crowded after the train starts, so please watch your step. Oh, excuse me. I was just checking about the Crossbow Times article I was reading. Are you hear about Quattro's request? He's waiting for you in front of his office. It's upstairs to the left. I can buy? Ah, you saw the Times. Okay, interesting. Okay. I lost my ticket while on the train coming from the Republic. I really hope the station in Times will have mercy on my scatterbrain. Oh yeah, sure, you lost your ticket. Not just trying to get a free ride, aren't you? There's certain elegance in leaving Erebonia by train. On the other hand, my airship ride to Remaveri was quite the thrill as well. I suppose they both have their own unique charms, don't they? I'm more of an airship girl myself. Unfortunately, you won't find nearly as many flights to get you where you want to go as you will train rides. So we airship girls make do. I'd love it if the airline between Erebonia and Crossbow flew more frequently. That's why you need to go live in Liberal, because they love their airships. Loads of people from Empire and Republic born to Crossbow from the station each day to visit, and their marks definitely shows. Just look at the source and architecture. What all that's gone is shaping Crossbow City, you could say it's the cultural melting pot of Zemuria. You know, I wonder what the city was like when it was founded. That's honestly a pretty darn good question, isn't it? The hot springs work miracles for the hips. I decided to venture over to Calvert to see for myself. You know, those old hips of mine are looking forward to relaxing in the warm, soothing water. Excuse me, but are you the inspection officer? We're regarding your support request.
My name's Bison. I'm here on assignment from the Imperial Army to work as the station's inspection officer. If you don't mind, I'd like to give you a chance. Will you accept my request?
Time for the hardest part of CS3. Oh yeah? Yeah. You can count on us, Quattro. Could you talk us through the specifics? The gauntlet of fights in the North Canyon. Ah, yeah.
Well. But then again...
Something wrong?
Not necessarily. I just wasn't expecting to have to rely on such young people for assistance. Though I suppose it's better than if no one had showed up at all.
6 fights with almost no time for Emblem to recharge. Yeah. Huh? You offer up our help in this hour of need and this stuck-up old geezer decides to talk down to us?
You say something, Red?
I would advise you not to pay him any mind. Just to clarify, you submitted a request asking for assistance in an inspection.
That's correct. A train bound for Bonnie will be arriving any second now. I want your help in inspecting the interior of said train.
By inspection, you mean we'd be looking for any passengers or luggage considered too dangerous for Erebonian territory, correct?
Precisely. I don't normally have to do this on my own, so I woke up to a torrent of sick leaves this morning. That's why I had to issue a request for outside help.
I'm doing all his voices with my teeth just, like, closed. That makes sense. Conducting an inspection like this alone would take way too long.
Glad you understand. That makes things easier.
The Arbonia-bound passenger train will soon be arriving at Platform 2, and we ask that all passengers wishing to board the train make their way to the platform.
Choo-choo, motherfucker! I'm a train! Going to the Empire, you want to? Come on, we got a big stallion!
There it is now. Once we're on the platform, I'll delve into the specifics of the job. Now follow me.
This wasn't exactly what I had in mind when we got this request. Can't stand this dude's high and mighty attitude, but he's in a bind. Let's give him a hand. Settled then. Shall we head down to Platform 2?
Inspection assistance wanted!
We provide food and beverage services on the train for your convenience. There's no better way to spend a long train rather than feasting on our incredible refreshments that are far too overpriced. Okay, save. Oh yeah, didn't I, Yeah, I got poison. Right, that was... Wait, why can't I put poison on? Oh, is it because I already have mute? Oh, it's because I have mute on. You can't do 2 status ailments. Do you enjoy the keychains? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I didn't even notice that they got unique keychains. That's neat. Okay, so he's got like a dog tag with guy bannings on it and a wolf-looking thing. Randy's got a lighter and seemingly some keys. Ellie's got a bell, some charms, and then a locket, maybe? And then Tio's got Mishy! Yeah, so basically, if I have that as me, I can't put poison on her, but that's fine. If I do this... I mean, it might as well, actually. You know what? I'm gonna put poison on him. Because... I think that is better, because he has AoE attacks, and his S-Craft is also far and away my best AoE attack right now. So if I can proc poison on him even a few times or even a couple times, that would be better than not at all. Yeah. Freight transported with supplies with the CGF depart from here. They just finished setting up train bound for Belgard Gate. Because us folks at the CGF can't just provide security and call it a day, our lives aren't these. Okay, so they also do train stuff. Okay, interesting. Good friend of mine is coming in from the next train. It's been, what, 10 years? Getting nostalgic. They typically don't inspect any passengers inbound to Crossbell. More concerned with anybody heading out to Erebony or Calvert. As a consequence, smugglers and illegal immigrants are especially fond of traveling into Crossbell by train. A friend of mine is going to Erebony, so I came to see him off. Are they leaving yet? It's been a while. This path connects to another platform. We need to get started before the train starts. What the hell? It's route map for Crossbell Stadium. Okay.
Allow me to briefly explain the specifics of the task at hand.
Please do. We're all ears.
I'll be assigning each of you a car to inspect. You will speak to every passenger, inspect their luggage, and verify the validity of their entry application. If by chance you come across any passengers without an entry application or who are in possession of dangerous goods, they're to be detained immediately.
Okay? Got it. I'm fine with the whole inspection thing. What do we do if anyone's not in their seats during the check? Kinda get the feeling like a bunch of amateurs like us might not be able to cover everybody.
Not to worry, we've got that covered. Passengers are not permitted to move about the cars for the duration of the inspection. It's a rule that was put in place because we'd occasionally get crafty sorts trying to dodge the inspection by shuffling around. You are certainly strict. Alright, I think I've got the idea now. Although, I'm a little bothered that each person has to inspect their own car. Randy and I will definitely be fine on our own, but what about Ellie and Tio? Really? This is the moment you decide to start worrying about us? Let me remind you that I'm a police officer as well. My hand-to-hand skills are more than satisfactory.
CQC. CQC. Snake. CQC.
Likewise, even if a suspect were to resort to violence, I would find it difficult to imagine they would be able to overpower the both of us.
Man, come on, Lloyd. You should know by now that these gals aren't just some dainty damsels. You gotta get through your thick skull already.
Fair point.
Sorry.
With that said, are you all ready to commence the inspection?
Yes.
Yes, understood. Good. You are ready. Very well. Without further ado, let's begin the inspection. I'll inspect the first car, so please divide the remaining cars among yourselves.
In that case, I'll take the second car. Ellie, Tio, and Randy, take the following 3 cars in that exact order. Roger.
Understood. See you later, then. Let me remind you that this task will require your full attention.
Alright, I've got a train to inspect.
Time to inspect a motherfucking train. Okay, I see you. I see every single one of you bastards.
There's sure a lot of travelers here. Can't say I'm surprised. Need to make sure to be polite while questioning each person. Okay, let's just save just to make sure. Hello there, miss. Pardon me, I'm an assistant inspector. I apologize for the inconvenience, but would you mind me checking your luggage and entry papers? Inspector, not every day you see one in such a casual get-up. Anyway, what's the issue? You find it strange that a woman is traveling alone, is that it? What? No, that's not. For your information, I want nothing more than to go with my boyfriend. But since he dumped me out of the blue, I had no choice but to come alone. But that won't stop me. I'm going to find myself a rich, noble boyfriend somewhere in the Empire. I didn't mean to trigger this story. Well, nothing I can do about it. Just listen to her while I finish up the inspection. I'm gonna go bag myself a fucking noble. Upgrades, people, upgrades. You get it, don't you? Wasn't that, like, so rude of him? Yeah, a real jerk. By the way, your luggage and papers are all good and follow our regulations. Thank you for your cooperation. You okay? No, it's fine. It's just, it was refreshing spilling my heart out to you. I can't remember the last time someone listened to my problems. Say, if you want to, why don't we run away to Erebonia to get... Sorry, I have a job to do. It was nice meeting you. Dude, I mean, like... Random NPC woman trying to get on this D. Good going, Lloyd.
Inspector, you say? How am I supposed to buy that? Proof! I demand to see proof!
I don't... What do I do? Wait, this should work. Take a look at this. Lloyd showed the passenger his detective notebook. I'm from the Crossbold Police Department, Special Support Section. We're assisting with inspections today.
Please? Guess that checks out. Though doing this is kind of misleading. Well, whatever. Just get it over with.
Thanks. What's this gun? All your luggage and carry-ons look good and follow regulations. Thank you for your cooperation.
Skip the pleasantries. Just hurry this inspection up. I'm kind of in a rush.
Yeah, not too much longer. What an asshole. Excuse me, I'm an assistant inspector. I apologize for the inconvenience, but would you mind me checking your luggage and entry papers? An inspector, are you? Very well. Hey, Bobby, we left ya. Waiting is B-O-R-I-N-G. Sweet adios, will this child ever learn patience? Pardon my son. It's no big deal. Sorry, it'll be a little while longer. Can you be a good kid for just a bit longer while we finish up our job? I guess. That's subtle. I should try to wrap this up quickly. Alright, your luggage and papers look good to go. Thank you for cooperation. Good to hear. Mister, can you piggy promise me you'll hurry and let the train leave? Hey, you can't just... What am I going to do with you?
Which one of you bastards is gonna be hiding something? I know one of you fucks. Where is it? Where is the thing? Where is it? I demand to see everything.
Pardon me, I'm an assistant inspector. I apologize for the inconvenience, but would you mind me checking your luggage and entry papers? Yes, of course. Just one moment. Are you okay? Oh, it's nothing. It's just the deep green foliage of the Knox Forest is incredibly charming. Knowing that, I couldn't help but feel a bit giddy before departing. Sounds like you have a nice hobby there. Oops, I accidentally wasted your time, didn't I? Inspection, was it? Oh, yes, that's right. If you'll excuse me then. You seem odd. Knox Forest. Have we been to there in any of the previous games? Going to Erebonia? I don't think so. Alright, your luggage and papers look good to go. Thank you for your cooperation. No, thank you for your dedication. Anyway, I'm looking forward to when we finally leave the station. Okay. Excuse me, I'm one of the assistant inspectors. I apologize for the inconvenience, but would you mind me checking your luggage and entry papers? An inspection? I suppose it's fine. What? No way! I have all my panties in my luggage, you know? Good point. Sorry, but you heard the lady. No, hold on, you can't just refuse. It doesn't work like that. No, it is where the police academy, later renamed the Imperial whatever is. Okay. It's regulation, so please work with me. I'll show the utmost consideration when inspecting your delicates. So he says. Yeah, you better, mister. I like how it was literally like, hey, I'm doing this. Yes, indeed. Yes? No! Yes, you said. Yeah. just literally just ping-ponging it, being an intermediate for no reason. Also, like, this is a small... this train car isn't that big. Everyone should hear the first request I said, right? Like, hey, I'm going through regulations, whatever, so-and-so. Like, they should already have the shit prepped. This is harder than it looks. All your luggage and carry-ons look good and follow our regulations. Thank you for your cooperation. You're welcome. Now scram! That should be the last of the passengers. I didn't notice anything suspicious, so I should regroup with the others and report to Mr. Quattro. It was kind of nerve-wracking doing these inspections for the first time. I didn't overlook anyone, did I? Where's the kid? Oh wait, there's the kid. Mom, can I go explore the rest of the train cars? No, you can't. Now sit still until the inspections end. Listen to your mother, son. You don't want to annoy the inspector. What? But that guy sitting over there came from the car in front of ours, so why can't I go too? Front train car. Could that be the one Mr. Quattro's inspecting? He might just have had some business with the conductor. No, wait a second. Maybe he changed cars after the inspections began. Wait, seeing in the front, so this is the front. Right. Okay. Need to take a minute to cool my head until I learn my composure. My trade crew will be in blunders. Yeah, you. Oh, I'm looking forward to seeing the beautiful scenery during the... Yeah, you were the weird one. Can't we leave already? Excuse me, sir. Do you have a minute? Oh, what's wrong? I thought the inspection already ended. It had, but there's something bothering me. With your permission, may I redo the inspection? Sure, I don't mind. Forget to check something? Here's my luggage and my entry papers. Oh no, I won't be the one conducting the inspection. I'm planning on asking the official inspector, Mr. Quattro, to do it. Quattro? Why? Aren't you more than capable of doing a silly little inspection? So, you do know him. No, you see, Quattro laid down some ground rules before we began the inspections. One that stood out to me was, you may not move to another car during inspections. Of course I know that. Are you implying I broke that rule? Yes, I am. Hate to break it to you, but I have a witness. That ratty boy sitting over there saw you entering from the car up front. What? That's preposterous! This has got to be some kind of mistake, right? I'm sure we could confirm the boy's statement if we ask the train conductor. The question still stands. Why would you transfer cars? If things went according to plan, you would have been inspected by Quattro. But in spite of the rules, you snuck away onto this train car. The only logical conclusion is that you didn't want Quattro to see you. Am I wrong? Please, I'm begging you, overlook this. I just want to have a fun little trip. Yeah, that's all it is. Look, you said my papers are good to go, didn't you? If that's the case, it should be fine if Quattro double checks them, right? What? No, please! I don't know all the details, but as long as I'm working as an assistant inspector, I can't ignore any suspicious behavior. I'll need you to come with me. Fine. So, could I have left this without finding him? And
missed out on some bonus PP or something.
This man has falsified his immigration papers.
Falsified? How so? So you mean to say you lied about his personal history?
Correct. He's a former swindler from Calvert. This guy likes to bounce around. I've had a run-in with him before, when he tried to conceal his criminal record on this same application. This marks the second time I've caught him. Good grief, this man's a fool.
Former swindler? If he's not swindling anymore, then what's he up to now?
Now that his prison sentence in Calvert is up, it looks like he's trying to lead an honest life. The frauds he committed were relatively small in scale, so he wasn't given too much of a heavy sentence.
It's unfortunate, though. Criminal record will follow someone for the rest of their lives. That's probably why he felt the need to falsify his documents. If immigration papers show a criminal record, your ability to travel is heavily restricted.
If only I hadn't gone and committed fraud. I'm sure he regrets his crimes, but he chose this life when he broke the law. Committing crimes will burden you for the rest of your life, and the world would be a better place if more people understood that.
I mean, yes and no, but I mean, some laws are bullshit, and civil disobedience requires the breaking of said laws, so power to the people, depending on what you're doing, specifically. So, yes and no. Like, committing fraud, yeah, okay, don't do that. But other things, go do that. So what's going to happen to him, this man?
I've detained him in my office for the time being. I'll give him a stern warning and then ship him back off to Calvert. It's nothing out of the ordinary for me.
Yeah, guess there's no other choice.
At any rate, we've successfully completed our inspection without incident. We're a bit behind schedule, but we should be able to see this train off safely now. I believe I owe the special support section a proper thank you, don't I? I'll be sure to give you a ring next time I need help.
It was our pleasure. We learned a lot of helping out with this request. Feel free to give us a call if you ever need our help again.
I'll think I'll take you up on that offer.
See, it's interesting because I don't think about like immigration papers in this world. I always thought it was more of like one of those freewheeling things where it's like, oh yeah, you know, we're still in that area of time, almost similar to like the early 1900s in the US where it's like, oh yeah, if you just show up on American soil and you can sign in like, oh yeah, I was a stowaway on this ship, and they'd be like, okay, cool, you're in. Just be like, oh yeah, whatever, fuck it, you're in. Be an immigrant, it doesn't matter. Like, I thought it was still at kind of that point in history for like, or like it was handled that way, right? Because it's like there are certain areas, right, where there are big military gates that prevent passage, but those are like singular road gates. Like, there's pretty extensive borders between multiple countries that don't have like multiple gates. That's just like the official way to get through. Like, you could just cross over into an area by walking there. And then usually just like, if you snuck around the gate hard enough, like, it wouldn't be that difficult. Well, harder than I was anticipating. You can say that again. Although Tio's probably the most exhausted among us. Why do you say that? People thought she was some kind of mascot for the train station and kept smothering her. A mascot? Are you alright, Tio? A mascot for the train station. I mean, you know, at least she was liked. At least she wasn't like being like, ah, you're just a kid, you're not actually an inspector. Don't tell me you're so traumatized that you can no longer speak. No, not quite. I'm simply experiencing some mental fatigue. I should recover in a bit. Can we leave, please? Yeah, sure. Hope you aren't straining yourself too hard, Tio. Inspection assistance wanted. Okay, that was good. Okay. Hey, you guys to CPD? Oh yes, we are. Hello there. You two coming back from a job? Sure are. We just got back from Arabonia. So what brings you over here? Not much, just working our way through our pile of support requests. We're helping Quattro with his inspections. So, they actually gave you guys a proper permission then. Good for you. Keep up the good work. Just make sure not to interfere with ours in the process. See, they still place us far below them in terms of legitimacy. Well, then it's our mission to prove them that we are the real deal. Interesting. So they set a job in Arabonia. But this is, what, 1 year after Trails the Third? And first chapter was what, like 3 years ago or 2 years, 2.5 years ago at this point? And first chapter is when Cassius was out dealing with when the Bracer guilds were attacked. when exactly were like the majority of bracer guilds in Arabonia, except for like the one branch in Legram, closed? Because I thought that was like pretty soon after the attacks. So is this more like they're being shipped out from Crossbell because like they had missions that were in Arabonia because like they were Crossbell people? Or... oh yeah, SSS, come over here, report. Okay, 325, that was inspection ward, yep, there we go. Promoted, gotta present with a spirit badge accessory, nice. And then 5s. How do I get detective points if that wasn't an official request? Okay, so now I just have the extermination request. Okay, so I just got a equipment. Got spirit badge. Defense plus 15, prevents faint. Okay. Okay, let's put that on him. Because I already had the extols the detective's achievements, full of fighting spirit. Okay, so I already had the prevent faint on, so might as well. Okay, let's go check here again. Upgrades in the quartz. Can do these. At some point I should probably try and get mined to put it on TO for damage. We have EP cut. Blind. Seal wouldn't be bad. Got a lot more quartz, so... oh yeah, okay, you can even see that they have multiple levels. So I'm gonna be able to go through all of them one more time. I guess that just makes it more important that I open up all of them and have them ready. Okay, so let's open up all of Lloyd's, get him good to go, and then you know, screw it. Yeah, okay, good. Everyone is now full. So now I'll just be able to upgrade them later. So now I'm in a pretty good spot, right? Because now I can kind of focus on quartz or Sepith being purely for making quartz or exchanging, which is a nice place to be, rather than anything else. Let's go to the IBC and exchange some. Wait, Caddy Bank? ADF 3, okay. Exchange. Yeah, so a little bit extra. Let's sell 47 of you. Then I'll sell 56 of you. I need all of that because fire's really low right now. Yeah, and that should be good. I just want to get my Mira stockpile a little bit higher in case there's any quest or things that's like, hey, give me money, or there's an item in a shop that I really want. That way I can not have to worry about it. Okay, but we're going Maine's Mountain Path, so I believe, yeah, residential is the fastest. Yeah, Maine's. Man from Maine's. Delicious. Delicious, delicious. Water. It's water. Do you have a bottle of water?
Tio, どうした?
What's wrong, Tio?
もしかしてまた何か聞こえたの?
Do you hear something again?
はい。センサーの感度を上げます。
Yes. I'll try increasing the sensitivity levels again.
アクセス。
Access denied.
今のは
Oh. Wait.
かすかにだけど。
I could just barely hear it, but it was unmistakable.
ああ、魔獣の遠吠えだろう。
Yep, no question. That was a howl.
ティオスケが気づかなかったら、俺たちも聞き逃してたな。
Good thing Tiota has sharp ears. We never would have noticed. Yeah.
やはり今の遠吠えは山道方面から聞こえたようです。
I was able to determine that the howl originated in the direction of the mountain path.
北北西に40セルジュくらいかと。
Approximately 40 selge north-northwest.
北北西に40セルジュ。 参道の途中あたりになるのか。
It's about halfway through the path, isn't it?
ってことは
Oh man, here we go again. No bus.
そのエリティオ
Ellie, Tio.
昨日に引き続いてこんなことを言うのもなんだけど
I'm sorry. I know you suffered more than enough yesterday.
気にしないで。
It's okay, Lloyd. I
こ
understand.
れも巡り合わせでしょ。
I'm beginning to think this is just our fate.
私も大丈夫です。
I will survive.
それに今の遠吠え、どこか語りかけてくるような感じがして。
Also, that howl struck me as being some kind of message.
語りかけてくる。
Message? How so?
威嚇してるとかそんな感じか
You thinking it was a threat, maybe?
いいえ、もっとはっきりとした意志みたいなものを感じて。
No, it was not threatening. Rather, it seemed filled with purpose.
すみません。うまく言葉にできないみたいです。
I'm sorry. I'm having difficulty finding an appropriate way to describe it.
そうか。
That's okay.
どのみち警備隊が動いたら逃げられてしまう可能性が高そうだ。
Anyway, there's a good chance they'll try to escape if the CGF steps in.
俺たちだけでなんとか見つけ出すしかないだろうな。
Let's see if we can track it down on our own.
そうね。頑張りましょう。
Yes. Tia's analysis has given us a solid lead.
本格的に山道を調べるとなると、いろいろと準備した方が良さそうね。
We'll be traveling on rough terrain, so we should be prepared before we leave.
ああ、それに他の支援要請をやってる余裕もなくなるだろう。
Definitely. Also, we should finish up any support requests.
一通り蹴りをつけたら山道探索を始めることにしよう。
Once we're sure we're ready, we can begin searching the mountain path.
そんじゃま準備を済ませたら楽しいハイキングと行きますかね
Alrighty, let's wrap things up and have ourselves a nice fun hike, eh? Okay, so that's basically saying, hey, the mountain path is the point of no return. Do all the things and then come. So, oh wait, no. Do not want to add another. I kind of want to keep all the saves on one screen. Oh, I can just come to the cathedral. Hello. Near across the cathedral, Archbishop Araldo, the head of our parish, shares the teaching of the 80s with all who desire to hear them. Please remain quiet while on the premises.
Yo, bitches! What's up? I'm Lloyd!
Alright, Hamill, what's next? Just wait a second, Tommel. I need a break before we do anything else. Oh, come on, how are you already tired? Hamill and I are supposed to be identical twins, but his reflexes are just so slow. How the heck does he have this much energy? Also, Cathedral Parsonage, those who need prayer, ADS welcomes you with open arms.
Yo, I wanna pray.
Oh, hello, have you come to visit the cathedral? Perhaps you're here to pay your respects to someone. You follow the road off to the side, you'll reach the cemetery. Boom, open this door. How's it going, old man?
Crossbow's problematic position between Arbo and Cub has gotten us caught in the crossbow of countless wars. Many lives were lost in this turbulent era we found ourselves in. Do offer a prayer for them, please.
Oh, actually, was there a chest in here? Fun stuff. Give me your items, you old bitch! Oh, do forgive me. I hadn't noticed you. I tend to lose track of my surroundings when I'm praying. Please forgive me. O sweet lambs born beneath the bough, may you sleep peacefully here forevermore. Let the golden light shining betwixt the pure clouds lead thy souls above to the great blue sky, that they may return once more to the goddess's loving embrace. Oh, beautiful. Where's Guy's grave? 'Cause if I remember right, it was on the left side, right? Oh, it was over there, I think. Here lies Guy Bannings. 1176 to 1201. So that means he was 27? Right? Yeah. Wait. No. 96, 20, and then 25. Oof, rough. Darn. Yeah, I must have missed whoever it is that gives you like the next chapter of the book, right? Unless they're in the chapel. Oh, wait, what the hell? Hey, Mr. Light, how's it going, my man? Yeah, after I started praying, my business dealing began to flourish. Ever since that happened, I've been coming here to pray, offer my prayers to God every single day. I have succeeded in capitalism, and therefore I am pious.
The wolf-like monsters have been damaging properties throughout the state. Monsters are pressing concern from many citizens, these wolf-like ones in particular, if they're targeting people. Just hope the situation won't take a turn for the worse from here on out. The Septian Church has been sharing Aeos's light with the people of Zemir since the age following the Great Collapse. This is about one may belong to the Septian Church. Any who find themselves lost in life are sure to find Aeos guys here. I somehow had fun going 12 and 50 KD in Battlefield. Nice! I mean, hey man, as long as it's fun, that's all that matters. KD is just a suggestion. Welcome everyone, come back, make a mistake, but it seems as though you intend to journey the Northern Mountain Range next, is that correct? Oh, Aeos guide these brave souls. Bitch, I don't need God to tell me what to do. Although, to be honest, Archbishop is quite a stern man, but while he's tough on injustice any form it may take, he's also willing to extend a benevolent hand to those in need of guidance. As a priest, I aspire to become a man like him. Give me a book, someone. Give me a book. Give me a book. Break me off a piece of that phonics book. Oh, hey, hello. Wait a second. I swear I've seen the sister somewhere before. And my stream is apparently lagging out of its ass. Ooh, fun. Yeah, I only have 53 drop frames in total throughout the entire stream, so why is my PC like this? So, yeah, unfortunately, it's probably on your end, unfortunately. Wait a second. I swear I've seen a sister like so. Hold on. Are you, by any chance, Lloyd? Lloyd Bannings? Sister Marble. You know me? Friend of yours? Wait, Sister Marble? It's wonderful to see you again, Lloyd. And the young lady next to you must be Ellie, right? Look at you two all grown up now. I knew I recognized you. It really has been a while, Sister Marble. Huh? You know her too, Ellie? I do. Sister Marble was my teacher when I attended Sunday school. I do believe I recall that you and Ellie are close in age, but I wish you two have taken classes from the same sister but never met each other before starting at the SSS. Well, Crossbow City is so large, each district has its own Sunday school class on different days of the week. These two are in different classes, you see. Makes sense to me. It's sort of strange if you think about it. We could have been childhood friends, Lloyd. You're right. We just barely missed each other, it seems. So, Sister Marble, how'd you manage to recognize us after all these years? What kind of question is that? I have yet to forget a single student who's ever been in any of my classes. Besides, the two of you in particular stood out from the rest. How so? Well, let's see here. Poor Lloyd was spoiled beyond belief and always clung to Cecily. And it was surprising just how much little Ellie knew about topics related to the birds and the bees. Who abused their family lineage and made their last name Marble. I mean, I presume her first name is Marble. Because it's like Sister Marble, not like... Yeah. I presume that's not... I presume the sister is not replacing first name like Mr. or Miss might. I think that generally it's first name is the thing. But it would be funny if someone's last name was Marble. We're marble makers! Come again? Sister Marble? I really appreciate this highly educational history lesson, teacher. You got any other interesting chapters in these kiddos' lives we should know about? Oh, I know plenty. Let's see. Come on, give us a break. Seriously, no more. No, I'm just teasing. What a shame. Anyway, I'm so happy to see you both again. Please drop by whenever you want. I can brew some tea and we can reminisce. You can count on it. After all these years, I'm still working as a teacher at the Sunday school. If you'd like, please drop by and say hello. Yeah. Really hoping for a book. Okay. Presuming I've missed whatever... Well, I don't want to say missed, but I did not really explore the city all that hard. But I'm not going to stop everything just to go get that book. Or whatever book it might be. Because I might not even be able to get it anymore. So it's just her family being cruel and making her first name Marble. Someone is an asshole here. Someone is! I'm not going to deny that. Here we go. Oh my god, it's a rat on a stone. Sure. Okay, cool. You didn't kill it. That's good. Rock rat. Move. Move. Analyze. Eccentric rat that uses its front teeth to carve boulders that it then rides on. Huh. Okay. That is an eccentric rat. Mada. Yeah, okay, so now Ellie and Tio are decently far behind in XP because of the side quest. Something on the ground, tier bomb, nice, thank you. Once again, we just have Ellie in the lead because why wouldn't I have the long range gun leading whenever possible?
Sure. Good.
さてと
Analyze humming gator. It's a hummingbird gator.
情報を入手
That's
しまし
weird.
た
This monster is as swift as a bird and as fierce as a gator. A menace in groups.
私の番そこ
That would be terrifying.
よかっ
A hummingbird gator. Literal circus cat. Yeah, right? The rat. Just like, oh yeah, you know, just going on things. Obtained blind. Yo, nice. Tell you what, if you promise you'll never open another chest again, I'll forgive you for this one. Yep, sure, you got it. Promise. Absolute, you know, promise. I would never lie. Ever. Can count on me. Okay, let's put blind on him because he doesn't have any status ailment quartz yet. So we can do that and hope that maybe he'll make enemies less accurate sometimes. Damn it. Run away. Come back. Ambush.
先生可能始めましょう
Okay, I'm gonna move because you're gonna team attack.
一気にボコるぞ
Go,
任せてくれ
muted, move.
私の
Humming
番で
gator
す
kind of reminds me of a D&D 5e Sturge. I've never seen a Sturge.
分
Or
析
even
を可
heard
能
of
性
it as a
を
thing.
入手しました
Small mollusk monster that uses earth hearts has an endless spring of orbital energy.
私の番はい
Go.
俺の番だよしもう大丈夫だ
Oh, daijobu-da. Yep. Everything is alright again. It's alright again. It's still alright. So, there you go. Shoot you from across the way.
始めましょう
Okay. Tag that one.
ここだよっしゃ一気にボコるぞ
Damn it.
おととい来やがれ
I was hoping it wouldn't kill. I was hoping it would kill the one that I tagged a little bit, but not the one that not some of the full health ones.
行くぜおととい来やがれ
Go. 5-colored miso. Those aren't bad pictures. Yeah, gator. Ooh, where does this go to? Is it not? I wonder if it's a thing for like a quest. Oh. Oh, it's a fishing spot.
ここなら釣れそうだな
I'd be remiss to not fish at such a scenic spot. You'd be remiss. Let's use earthworms. 1, 2, 3. There we go.
よーし
Snow crab. Dumpling.
それ
Probably try one more earthworm as well. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's right. You'd be considered slacking on the job. Yeah, right? Nah, dude. I'm filling out my fishing notebook. 1, 2, 3, which is totally part of my job.
よしゲットだ
Damn it. Yeah, okay. Well. Okay. Turn around, please. There we go.
先生可能
Okay.
始めましょう
So, come whack that
今
one.
だわみんな
And
行くわよ
then that will kill you, those 3.
よし
Move
Something.
that, do that, analyze. An eerie most monster that spews foamy bubbles filled with hazardous gas. However, I don't know the element
分
of
析を開始します情報を入手しました
Okay, so you're just beat the crap out of you with physical. Even though you're all like sliming, which is usually resistant to physical and more for more indicative of arts being effective. Yep, there we go.
みんなチャンスよ
よっしゃチャンスだよし畳みかけるぞ
There we go.
はあこれで一安心です
It's literally double XP for Ellie and Tio. Okay, let's save. Yeah, you missed out on a whole bunch of gambling, Mr. Light, earlier. Did a whole bunch of poker.
よっしゃ畳みかけるぞ
Heck yeah.
私の番ねはい
Heck
行くぞ
yeah.
そう
チャンスです皆さんお願いします
任せろ
You're blind. You're blind.
さ
Bang.
あ先を
That
急ぎまし
range
ょう
extender is honestly pretty nice for Ellie, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Although, why would I lie? There's no point. Time Sabbath! Love to see it. Love to see it. There we go. I don't know how to play poker. I'd be confused the whole time. See, I also don't know how to play poker. Basically, all I know is one pair is like the minimum you could win with. And then I'm like, okay, one pair, two pair, three of a kind. And then from there, I'm just like, I don't know. But the NPCs are not, or it doesn't seem like the NPC luck is all that, like, super advanced. So, like, enemies, or, the opposing gambler doesn't really get, like, that good hands all the time. Like, the best I've seen them get was, like, a straight, which I think is, like, 5 cards sequentially in a row. But yeah, I don't know, like, hands. You find a notebook with a gauntlet on it. You decide to leave it in case the owner comes back. There you go, come over here. I feel like that far bottom left one was a bit of a stretch, for being real. Okay. What the hell are you? Pegasus? Okay, good. I didn't kill you. I didn't want to kill you. I haven't seen you yet. Where are you? An insectivorous plant that pools acid within triggers earthquakes when attacked. Probably should not have many of those in one area. Oh god. You know, I just remembered a trail staple, and it's the fucking earthworm fight. I'm not looking forward to whenever that shows up in this game. I didn't want to kill you, he says to a potentially immobile player. Potentially immobile. Not guaranteed. Actually, what are you weak to? You're weak to fire. Do I have any fire on you? No, but I do have solar. That's good enough. Let's hope for faint. Oh well. Go. Good enough. Yo, look at that mountain out there. Wow, this is amazing. What a fantastic view. Crossbow truly is a beautiful place. Seeing this almost makes all my fatigue from walking here fade away.
大都市から少し離れるとこんな自然が広がってるとはな。
You know, all this nature was just a stone's throw away from the big booming metropolis.
なんつうか変な自治州だよな。
Crossbow's kind of a weird place when you think of it. Crossbow's kind of weird place. Kind of a weird place is what I would say. I think it's missing a there.
おっと悪い。けなすつもりじゃなかったが。
Yeah, not that I don't like it. It's just surprising is all.
いや、言いたいことはわかる気がする。
No, it's fine. I get what you're trying to say, Randy.
外国の街で2年くらい暮らしたけど。
I mean, I lived in Calvert for over 2 years. Compared to there, Crossbow is
そこと比べると、クロスベルは確かにアンバランスかもしれない。
lacking balance, I suppose. The city is extremely modern, also the surrounding countryside is very traditional.
そうね。私も留学とかであちこちの国を回ったけど。
Agreed. I also traveled to numerous countries while I was studying abroad.
どこも伝統と自然の美しさを大事にしている国ばかりだったわ。
And no matter how advanced the country was, they still placed importance on tradition and appreciating the beauty of nature.
でも、私はクロスベルが決して嫌いではありません。
While that may all be true, it does not make me dislike Crossbow. Not in the slightest.
良いところも悪いところも含めて引きつけられる感じがします。
I find both its good and bad parts to be captivating.
Tio.
Tio.
ありがとう。
Thank you.
ま、いろいろと刺激的な場所だとは思うぜ。
Well, there's definitely something special about it, that's for sure. I just described the Midwest. Yeah, right.
俺たちみたいな縁もゆかりもない連中がなぜか集まっちまうくらいだし。
Think about it. We had nothing to do with each other, yet this place managed to bring the four of us together.
そうですね。
Indeed.
確かにクロスペルあっての俺たちなんだよな。
Right. It's because Crossbow is the way it is that the SSS exists in the first place.
そう考えると悪いところばかりじゃないわね。
When you put it like that, there are a lot of things to appreciate about Crossbow, huh? Awoo.
また
Awooga. There it is again.
今度は随分はっきりと聞こえたわね。
It was much more distinct this time.
どっから聞こえたかわか
Any
る。
idea which way it came from?
待ってください。
Please give me a moment.
アクセス
Access Hollywood?
ジュッセルジュ北西です。
And south to the northwest.
地図と照らし合わせるとちょうど山道の分岐点ですね。
Cross-analyze it with the map. Should be located at the mountain path's fork.
わかった。行ってみよう。
Got it. Let's head over there then. Okay. Nope. Gator. There we go. Ellie is just the best one to have in the field.
始め
Like,
ましょう。
hard to... I feel like it's not even, like, debatable.
チャンスだ。
If we're being real.
畳みかけるぞ。
私の番です。データ収
Like,
集
it's crazy how good she is. For just like, oh yeah, I'm gonna tag you from a while away without ever having to worry about, like, accidentally encountering you. There we go. Does Tia have good hearing, or is her cattier headband? I believe she has naturally good hearing, but she can use her headband to increase, I guess, the sensitivity of her hearing, it seems.
俺の番だな。
Okay, you don't like fire?
私の
Thank
番
you.
です。ドライブ
Soul
開始。
blur, yeah.
それ。
おっしゃー。よし。やっ。
はい。
There we go.
これで
Really
一
hoping for a
安
team
心です。
attack. That was a lot of work and stuff just for 2 slimes. Or 2 drones. Drones. Them drums, them drums, them drizzity drums, them drums, them drums, them drizzity drums, them drums. Okay, I'm gonna whack you. 191. Axel rocket. Craft. Arts. No, that would hit both.
速度
Arts. Drop. Yeah. Oh wait, you guys. Nope, I was done with me. You guys are good against arts.
おっしゃ
That's foolish. You have poison on you, so I
ー。
can
俺の番だな。
just kind of forget about you for a little bit.
お返し
Yes,
です。
counter. Yeah. Oh, you missed too, dummy. Let's whack you.
私の番ね。そこ。
Tag you 8 miles away.
さて、
Oh.
これで一安心です。
You gotta love when you dodge. It's great. Luminous glasses. Heh, I'm giving you that for free because I know before long you'll come crawling back for more. I just love how aggro so many luminous. Yeah, okay. So I got 2 things that. Oh yeah, I still have to do the elimination quest, don't I? Yeah, because I haven't even gotten there yet. It hasn't presented itself. Wonder where that's gonna be. Stay away from me. Yeah, come here. I wanna kill you.
みんな、
Oop.
チャンスよ。
Okay.
任せろ。チャンスだ。
Can I hit more of the... Yeah, this is the best shot I got.
畳みかけるぞ。
Boom.
行きます。
Bitch.
そこです。
おっしゃー。
私
Wow. Ellie wasn't able to hit him. Oh, you missed. Those things must not have very good accuracy. It's like, they seem to miss a lot. And Randy, I don't even think has anything on him that, yeah, it's barely mobile. You weren't lying. There we go. It moves for, like, no distance. Okay, you don't like fire. Firebolt. You can whack that one. Heart. Heart. This isn't like wind. Thank you. I'll just do sparkle. Okay. You poison. Ooh, okay. So their earthquake attack just is just hittable from anywhere. Oh my god. You are poisoned, blind, and fainted. I'm sorry, sir. You are an unfortunate rat. Okay, let's save here. Powerful oh, okay, so this one's actually, like, legitimate. Okay. So I was saying earlier how the only challenge chest I've seen to encounter in this game... Level 35? Why are you so high level? The only enemies that I've seemed to encounter in the challenge chest so far have just been multiple enemies that I've already dealt with. Like, just jobber enemies, not like unique strong ones. Ancient subterranean monster has an array of offensive methods, including bright light. Okay. Move +4, 1. No, okay. No, Craft, you're going to encourage. Okay. Let's come over here. That was 1 damage. 212 with an S-Craft. Okay, yeah, no, this is a challenge chest I'm meant to come... I'm meant to come back for later. Okay. Yeah, I'm glad I saved before this chest, because I'm just taking this death. Yeah, no, we're returning to... Yeah, we're returning to because that's not doable. That is just not doable. Because they're... Like, the end of the game is apparently in the 40s, based on the achievements, which is like beat the game under like 44 or something like that. There's an achievement for that. So it's probably like upper 40s, low 50s is end of this game. And those guys are level 35, and I'm level 16. Like they're more than double my level. This is not the kind of game where you can like eke out that win. It's just not a thing. But that is why you save before those kinds of encounters. Oh, look at that. It's a beaut. Is this the fork in the road you were talking about, Tia?
狼型魔獣ってのは見当たらなさそうだが
Can't say I spot any signs of a wolf around here.
また他の場所に移動したのかもしれないわね。
It's possible it may have moved elsewhere again.
左の方が鉱山町方面として、 あちらの方には何があるのかしら。
I know the path to the left will take us to Mainz, but I'm not so sure about the right.
データベースにも該当する情報はありません。
I'm not seeing any information regarding the path in the database either.
一応調べた方がいいかもしれませんね。
Might prove beneficial to investigate just in case.
ああ、先に進む前に確かめてみよう。
Yeah, might as well. Let's check it out before we move on to Mainz. Respawning all our enemies, or did it respawn? No, okay, just... There we go. Thank you for giving me team attack right from the get-go.
俺の番だ、つや。これが俺たちの力だ。
Team attacks are the things that you want when you get the ambush.
よし、俺の番だ。一気に行くぞ。
It decreases the amount of time you have to spend in the fight by so much. Because it's basically
もう大丈夫だ。
4 free. It's 4 free attacks, right? Looks like there's another path, right? We should investigate. Okay, darn. I was gonna see if I couldn't go do the fight, and then when I come back here, respawn. The team attack is. Team attack is. Launch. Yeah, they all generally hit. So I mean, it's 4 free base attacks, which is a very decent amount of damage. That doesn't happen otherwise. Okay, save. Save every time you enter a new map. Okay, there's the extermination request. There we go. Okay, what don't you like? Fire, firebolt, blind. Oh, we're gonna work with it. Oh, come on. Easy enough. Generally stationary plants. We like to see them. There we go. Third time's a charm. Go easy as pie. Tear bomb. Okay, so they said that this bastard is blinds people. So I'm gonna put on the luminous glasses on those two because these two will use arts and arts can't miss. So blind doesn't really mean anything to that kind of person. Exterminate. Okay, 2 of them. Okay. That's fine. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Power smash. Yeah, let's get started with delaying one of them. And then we'll courage. Analyze. Which one do I want to analyze? Yeah, I guess I'll focus on one, beat that one up. And then work on, okay, fire. Hey, Neko Dave, how's it going, my man? Large bird that lives in rocky areas, dives from above to strike with a sharp claws. Hit 2 and evade 2. Oh, yo, getting 2s already. Love to see it. Doesn't like fire. So, do that. Okay, yeah, I'm doing well. Gambled a lot today to get the Mishi plush for that kid. And also get Randy's, whatchamacallit. Dartboard. Okay. Craft. Oh, yeah, I already did that. Art. Chrono down. Okay. So if I'm gonna delay the other one, right? If I'm gonna continuously delay that one, I might as well try and speed down this one. So I don't have as much, so I don't have as much attacks coming from it. Okay. Okay, you know what, I'm going to encourage again. Give Randy the boosted damage. Yeah, And he's... Every attack I do, I should probably have it be that. Okay. Who has the healing arts? Regardless, I should probably just do this. Okay, yeah, especially because it full heals. Okay, do you have the healing arts? Yeah, you have the healing arts. Yeah, because you have the ice moves. Duh. Crest. Craft. Oh wow, look at this. Look at this poor sap. Poison, burn, and defense is down. Ugh. I'll start working on him. I don't know if aggro is a thing. And fainted. Okay, we can now ignore him for a tad. Because the poison and burn are just gonna beat the ever-living crap out of him for a hot sec. So that's 5 turns that he's just down. Okay, arts. Ball dive. Okay, they're blind, that's fine. Craft. Power smash. Delay, yeah. Burns. Yup. 691 passive hurt. Okay, that's what we like to see. Craft. Yep. AT delay. Still broken. Love to see it. Missed. Dummy. Come on. Craft. Holy bullet. Oh yeah, because it's a 40 CP move, isn't it? So I mean, it should full heal. Honestly. Yeah, you're not getting a turn, bud. Yeah, I guess the easy way to do that fight would have been to try to get them both kind of in the same area. And then just AT delay them. Hit 2 times 2. Damn. Exterminate monster on Main's mountain path. I was hoping that I would get one of each drop. To be real. Because like hit 2's nice. Accuracy plus 20%. Like certainly. Definitely want that on him. Yeah, I want that on my two boys. If I put this on, anything better? Because that's 3, that's 1. You know what? What I should probably try to do, right, is have something with big quartz, like in people with multiple lines. Ah, this music is kind of nostalgic. It's very nice. Like I should probably try and have thing with biggest quartz assignment, right? Like 3 wind or 3 space instead of like 1 wind. Should always try and have that in the middle. That way it's contributing to the most lines. Yeah. Of course, in the case of Tio, she only has 1 line, so it doesn't really matter. But, okay, so up the boy's accuracy, so that's good. Didn't level up from that, so that was unfortunate. Running a little low on... Oh, there we go. A little low on EP. That shouldn't be too bad. Yeah. Don't understand why anyone would not have Ellie at the lead if you're trying to get the ambushes. Maybe if you're trying to stun someone, like it makes sense to have someone else. Like just like to keep them from attacking you. But I mean, just the distance that she's able to shoot from. makes it so much simpler to do.
俺の番だ。
任せてそこチャンスで皆さんお願いします
Yeah, for the first time, Ellie's holy blow is so OP in this game.
これで一安心です
It was pretty nice. It heals a lot. Like, it heals a lot, and also Randy having delay is also really nice. But yeah, for the first time in a long time, I had some fried dough today, which is awesome. And then I also had some pierogies, which I don't think I've ever had pierogies, so when I tried them for the first time, well, I probably had them, but I forgot what was like in pierogies. Cause like I was like, oh, I knew they were like dumpling kind of things, but I didn't realize they were filled with like a potato, like thing, like a mashed potato kinda. So I was very surprised, but pleasantly, because I like potatoes. And I was like, oh, this is nice. Was not what I was expecting, but this is nice. And also some apple cider, which is delicious. Okay, so Randy leveled. Randy learned the Crash Bomb. King Potato, 5-color miso. EP Charge. Tiara Bomb. Inside the chest, you discover the secret city of Chest Bell. Chest messaging rates may apply. Love it. Okay, I'm going to take off the luminous glasses. Put that on. See, it's interesting. It's like, what thing do I fear the most that could potentially be occurring? Like, I don't think I'm gonna get frozen. So I feel like the biggest one that I could potentially expect would be faint. Like, oh, you got hit really, really hard. Like, you're fainted now. And that's just, like, something that can happen. But yeah, Chapter 1, 22 hours in. We'd love to see it. There we go. Boom. But I will say the combat in this game, very fast when you have turbo on. It's nice. You can get through fights real quickly, especially when you're ambushing.
Ooh, a house. It's a little mansion up in the woods.
Rosenberg Rosenberg. Isn't that the doll guy? The Rosenberg, like, dolls?
ここは
The ones that, like, come out of that chest in CS4 trying to murder you. What is this place?
随分雰囲気のある建物ね
This building has quite a striking presence.
廃墟という感じでもないし誰か住んでいそうだけど
It seems as though someone's living here too.
お、そこに看板が出てるぜ。
Oh, hi. There's a sign over there. Keep out. Rosenberg Studio. Keep out.
ここが
Rosenberg?
エリー知ってるのか
Does that ring any bells, Ellie?
ええその筋では有名な人形工房よ
Yes, it does. It's a very famous doll studio known for making many valuable antiques.
高価なアンティークドールを手掛ける天才人形師がいると言われているわ
I've been told it's owned by an extremely talented doll maker.
へえ、そんな工房があるのかよ。
Only the finest wood for my dolls. I chop down every tree by myself.
Dang, I knew a place like that would be all the way out here.
私も名前くらいは聞いたことがあります
I've actually heard of that name before.
確かオークションなどで途方もない値がつけられるとか
If I'm not mistaken, his dolls are usually sold at auctions for extraordinarily high prices.
ええいくつか見たことがあるけどまさに芸術品という感じだったわ
That's right. I've seen a few of his pieces, and they truly are works of art.
クロスベルにあるとは聞いてたけどこんな人里離れた場所にあったのね
I knew he operated around Crossbell, but I'd never have guessed it was from such a remote place.
天才人形師か
A talented doll maker, you said?
看板の警告といい気難しそうな雰囲気だけど話を聞かせてもらえないかな
If the sign is any indication, he's not very open to strangers. Would he even be willing to speak with us in the first place?
おじいさんなら留守よ
If you're looking for Grandpa George, he's not here. Oh, hello there. Hi there. Hello there, my fine child. I haven't seen you in a long time. I wonder who thou mightst be. Are you a girl who's pretty fucking awesome? Are you a person that has, like, the fucking darkest backstory of any character in Trails? Yes? Are you Star Door 15? Yes? Huh?
女の子
A little girl?
この工房の子供でしょうか
Could she be living at the studio?
こんにちは
Good day, everyone.
お兄さんたち誰
Who might you four be?
この工房に何の用かしら
Girl in dress, yeah. Okay, so it's interesting hearing her Japanese voice actress for the first time. It's a very appropriate voice for the character that she is. Do you have some business here? Oh,
その怪しいものじゃないよ。
don't worry. Don't be suspicious. She has a new one in Cold Steel. Yeah, I figured that. Because I mean, like, Cold Steel is when she gets older, right? Because I mean, what, CS3 where she shows up, right? Is it CS3 where she shows up, or is it only in 4, right? Because CS4 is what, like 3 or 4 years after this game? And if she was 12, right? She was 12 in first chapter, right? Because they said Tita is 10 and Ren is 12, if I remember correctly. So by CS4, she's like 15, 16, right? Is that how math works? Is that, or do I have some things mixed up? Don't worry. There's no need to be suspicious of us.
俺たちはクロスベル市の警察の人間なんだけど。
We're with the Crossbelt Police Department.
警察の人なんだ
Oh, you're police officers? Something like that.
警
Yeah.
察の人って街でしか見たことないけど
That's funny. I've never seen the police wander outside of the city before.
こんなところにも見回りに来るのね
Are you patrolling this area now?
ああ、その見回りに来たわけじゃないんだ。
Actually, no. We didn't come here as a part of a patrol.
この辺りに出る魔獣について話を聞かせてもらえないかと思って。
We were hoping to ask someone about the monsters in the area.
この辺りに出る魔獣
Monsters?
魔獣について知りたいの
What kind of monsters did you want to ask about?
その狼の姿をした魔獣なの
We think they may be wolf-like
お
monsters.
じいさんから聞いたことはないかしら
Has your grandfather mentioned any like that before?
聞いたことないわ
No, I'm afraid not.
でもそうねさっき遠吠えみたいな声が遠くから聞こえてきたけど
But I think I remember hearing some howling in the distance
それ
earlier.
のことかしら
Is that what you're here investigating?
ああ、そうなんだ。
Yeah, that's it.
おじいさんは留守って言ったね。工房には他に誰もいないのかい？
You said your grandfather was away. So does that mean the studio is empty?
そうよ
Yes, that's right.
夕方には戻ってくるって言ってたけど
He did tell me he would return this evening, though.
そうか。
Okay.
さっきも言ったように、この辺りで危険な魔獣がうろついているみたいなんだ。
In any event, the monsters we're looking for are extremely
おじい
dangerous.
さんが帰るまで、お家の中にいてくれるかい？
It would probably be best if you stayed inside until your grandfather gets back.
別に構わないけど
Yeah, I could do that, but
お兄さんたちについていくのも面白そうね
I think following you all would be much more entertaining. What?
だってその狼さんと鬼ごっこをしてるんでしょ
You're playing tag with those wolves, aren't you?
それともかくれんぼかしら
Or maybe it's more like hide and seek?
そうだわ
Either way, it seems quite fun. See, I think I see. So after you meet and deal with Ren in first chapter, right, and it's revealed that she's part of Ouroboros, you almost forget how she interacted with Estelle and Tita prior to that reveal, where she never misleads anyone in terms of the goals that she's trying to do, because she's just having fun playing, right? She's not doing anything maliciously until you find out that she's a part of Ouroboros and then try to persuade her not to be that. So all the things she said, probably 100% true. And she's just doing it because she's like, oh yeah, this would be entertaining. Which I always really enjoy when it's like, oh yeah, no. Like, I could fuck with you, I could lie, I could make your lives worse, but I don't know you, so why would I do that? I think I'd rather just enjoy myself, and telling you the truth and playing with you is an easier way to entertain myself. Maybe.
確かにそう言えなくもないですね。
I suppose that is one way of putting it.
なかなか面白いお嬢ちゃんだな。
You're one weird kid, you know that?
何があるかもわからないからちょっと連れて行けないんだ。
Hold on. We're still not sure what it is we're chasing down, so I really don't think it's... I really don't think taking you along is a good idea.
ごめん。うちの中にいてくれないかな。
Sorry, but again, would you mind staying inside?
つまらないわ。
How boring.
彼が治っていれば退屈なのも紛れるのに。
If only he was repaired, then I wouldn't be so bored. Referring to Pater Mater or Potter Mater.
仕方ないから今日もあっちに潜ってサバカスくんと遊んであげようかしら。
Oh well, perhaps I should leave it at that for today and go mess with Freckles a bit more. Freckles. Who do we know that has freckles? Gilbert doesn't have freckles. The only character that I can think of that has freckles is Yona. And that might be who... Because I don't know Yona's backstory. I know he helps us in CS4, and that's it. So, I wonder. Because I'm trying, like, every other main character doesn't have freckles. He does, yeah. Yona has freckles. Which is why I think that she might be referring to him. Unless there's just some other character that I've never met before that she might be referring to. But, yeah, out of every character that's shown up, I don't think anyone's had freckles other than Yona. Yeah. Oh well, perhaps I should leave it at that for today and go mess with Freckles a bit more.
それともガラスの城に遊びに行ってみようかしら。
Or maybe I should go play in the Glass Castle instead. Glass Castle? What the hell is
あっ
that?
ちに潜って。
Mess with who?
ガラスのお城。
What is this Glass Castle?
こちらのことよ。
Don't mind me.
そうだ。まだ名乗ってなかったわね。
That's right. I haven't introduced myself yet.
レンって呼んでちょうだい。
Please, call me Ren. How little they know. Yeah, right? Like, I think that's my favorite part about, like now having played Sky and going forward being like, wow, holy crap, the people that we're playing as have no idea who they're actually dealing with in this shit that, like, they've gone through or what they're capable of, right? Like, every person that played Sky prior to this game is like, it's her! She could kill every person on the screen right now really easily. She's really strong. She could do it pretty nonchalantly.
本当はもう一人紹介したい子がいるんだけど。
There's someone else I would love to introduce to you as well.
あいにく右足を怪我してておじいさんの治療を受けてるの。
But unfortunately, his right leg was broken recently, and Grandpa George is patching up right now.
そうなのか。人形か何かの話かな。
Yeah, because that was the main reason why Joshua and Estelle went to Crossbell. It was to chase down Ren, who they knew was going to Crossbell or was already in Crossbell. And we saw her in one of the star doors or one of the moon doors or whatever door was like camping out with like under Potter Mater, like as she was like running away. And at the end of third, Joshua and Estelle mentioned like, "Hey, we're chasing after you, Ren. Like we're coming." It's like, I'm going to come and aggressively hug you and get you out of Ouroboros. Like you can't get away forever. So maybe they had an encounter and his right leg was injured, or maybe it was injured by something else. I'm sorry to hear that. Is she talking about one of her dolls or something? These wolves hereafter seem to be quite the smarty pants. I wanted to play with them for a bit, but I suppose I am a grown-up now, so I should act like one. Good luck with the rest of your investigation, Special Support Section. I don't think Lloyd ever said Special Support Section. He said... Didn't he say they're only with the police? Best thing here, right? Like, I can go back and check. Yeah. Yeah, he only said we're with the Crossbow Police Department. He never said Special Support Section. Yeah. Okay. So she knows. She knows. Okay. She knows exactly who she's messing with right now. Although it makes me... Because, right, like, they haven't done anything particularly important to overall world plot as of this point. So she probably just knows what that... Like, knows about them from the newspapers and stuff. Chances are their movements are not being tracked super hard. Right now. Because they're just kind of a new department. Unless... we find out more about, like, why they were formed, why they were specifically chosen. It's Ren. What doesn't she know? Right? Yeah, Ren is a very smart cookie. Thanks? You be careful now, Ren. Interesting, because the thing is, right, Lloyd and Ellie have shown on previous occasions to recognize when people know things that they previously shouldn't have known. They didn't catch on that, probably because of the amount of time between him saying we're from the police and when she said it. And it's also they're dealing with a child, who they presume is just completely innocent. Interesting. And she seems to know about the wolves as well, but chose not to interact with them. Like, she could have just gone and killed them. But she's like, you know, whatever, I'm not gonna. She was quite interesting. Is she actually the granddaughter of the famous Rosenberg doll maker? Guess so. You're strangely mature for her age, don't you think? She was simply adorable. She may have had a unique way of talking, but that's just a part of her charm. Did Lloyd notice? Lloyd, is something wrong? I see you getting that look in your eye again. Something stand out to you? Well, it's not anything major. Yeah, boy! See, this makes me feel happy as the player that I noticed it as well. Right, also, I mean, it was very specific, being like, oh, goodbye, Special Support Section. Like, that's a weird way to say goodbye anyway. It draws your attention to it, regardless. But that makes me happy. That Lloyd didn't let it go by. That he didn't let it slip. That his detective brain still active, still there. Not much Lloyd does know. Yeah, like, it's nice having a smart main character that notices all the details, right? It's really nice. Not to say that, like, Estelle or Reen are like negligent or not noticeable, but Lloyd, it's part of his backstory that he's like, yeah, I'm a detective. I'm a trained detective, and he should notice these kinds of details. Whereas Estelle is much more likely to just like, oh yeah, that would go right over her head, like everyone else here. And Joshua would be the one to pick up on it and tell Estelle, like, hey, this is what happened. And be like, oh, weird. Whatever. And in Reen's case... In Reen's case, I feel like it could literally fall down to any other member of Class 7 saying the thing to him, or he would say it for whatever reason. Right, we're like, oh yeah, there's 8 people in the room talking to one guy. Ah, surely they would one of them would notice a discrepancy or something. In the one line they each get in said cutscene. It's just, right before she left, didn't she call us the special support section? Sir? What? She didn't say anything. Let's play the voice again. That's not sir. Break it down.
そういえば名乗っていませんでしたね。
Translation, a little bit odd. See, this is one of those... So, I can't say I don't regret, like... I can't say that I regret not Hey, Jack and Crow, thank you very much for the raid. How are you doing, my friend? So, it's an interesting thing where I'm happy that I waited for the official release of the game to play it. But it does make me curious as to how much was like changed or tweaked from the Geofront patch to this. Raido! Raido! Everyone throw some dabs in the chat for Dragon Kuro and whoever else he showed up with. But thank you very much for the raid. How are you doing, my fine friend? Where are you playing before you drop by?
なんであんなガキンチョが俺たちのこと知ってんだよ。
Actually, did I say that? Now that you mention it, we did not introduce ourselves as such, did we? How the hell would some little girl out in the middle of nowhere know who we are? Did they get the crossbow times here? Playing some East Salsetta. Nice! That's a good one. Yeah, that was the last East game I played. It's a good... I like it. It's a good one. Friggin' a few streams ago, Fontano actually met the sub goal for me to play East 7 as well. So, after I play Ratchet and Clank, or maybe at the same time. Been fun so far? Nice! How far are you? How many party members you got? How the hell would some little girl? Yeah.
まあ、クロスベルタイムズを見て支援家のことを知ったのかもしれない。
Well, it's possible that she recognized us from the Crossbow Times. I just got Karna. Nice. Okay, did you go forest first, or did you go out to like the ocean? Like, so basically, do you have 3 or 4? Because I think that's the nice part about Salsetta in particular. Forest first? Okay, so you got 3. Because Salsetta in particular, for that first bit, they give you a choice between going to water first to get a party member, or going to forest first to get a party member, which I think is really nice because I guess my only other team-based one that I have played is Lacrimosa of Dana. And that one, it's very like, okay, you get this character, then this character. There's very little option to like play as different characters at different times. Although I find it funny where, I guess tutorial-wise, they expected you to go to water first, because if I remember right, the tutorial for the Pierce weapon type, or the multiple weapon type tutorial that shows up once you have all 3 party members, or maybe it's the bonuses for having all 3 or multiples of 1, whatever that tutorial is, actually has the other character on the screen instead of Karna. Which makes me assume that the people making the tutorials went to water first to get the screenshot to have in the background. Yeah, I just thought that was funny because I also got Karna first, because the forest just seemed a bit more close, right? Because it's like you're already in the forest doing the weird mist, the freaking mist puzzle where it's like, oh yeah, just go downhill. Okay, cool, thanks. But yeah, it's a good game. I can definitely tell you it's a pretty darn good East game. And I think that's the nice part about East, where each one has their own like weird thing where you look at it and you're like, this is the strong point of this East game, and I can hold that above just about every other one, but all the others are also good in their own ways. I was lost and ended up in the big tree. Lovely. Like where that, like, even with the amount of salt and rage I had, right, with Felghana, like, retrospectively, I can say, oh yeah, I love it. Like, I love how hard Felghana is. Because it's so fucking difficult compared to all the other Ys games. And I like that, like, the environment of Nepishtim. Origins is nice because you got all the different characters to play as. Felghana was very hard. And Felghana was very hard because that was my first time playing in that engine as well. So I didn't even get to, like, test myself with Nepishtim, which is much easier. But playing Felghana first made Nepishtim a lot easier. Like, I'm playing this on hard, but it's okay. It's not a nightmare. Yeah. Yeah, but I think I played it just on normal. But yeah, it's a good game. And like Donna's story is very good, and Ys 1 and 2, you know, they have charm being as old as they are in their bump system. And I'm looking forward to 7 and also 9 afterwards. Because I'm going to play 9. And hey, maybe by the time I get around to 9, the wait for 10 won't be that long. Played Felghana first to like Ys 1 and 2, Felghana, Origin, Arcanas. My order was Lacrimosa of Donna, then Lacrimosa of Donna again on stream. Then it was Felghana, Nepishtim. Then I think it was 1 and 2 because those were a sub-goal. Then I think I did Origins. And then I did Celceta. Yeah. So I just have 7 and 9 to play. And that's the order I'm going to play them in.
それで俺たちがそうだと気づいた可能性はあるけど
If that's the case, there's a decent chance she'd know who we were.
それにしたって不思議な子だなと思ってさ
Still, I think there's more to her than meets the eye. More than meets the eye. Transformers. Really? More than meets the eye. Did it look like she was hiding a massive scythe somehow? It's kind of playing in technological order. Like, oh, what's the first thing going for newer? Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. I jumped on with Ys 8 because I remember seeing like, oh yeah, you can just play them in whatever order, it doesn't matter. I was like, okay, I'll just play this one. It's the new one. Lo and behold, I bought and played it when it was still kind of like not great. Like, I bought it after the re-release because of like the localization, like because that whole fiasco. I bought I played it after the second localization basically because they had like pulled it from Steam, from Playable, and then put it back. And then I did the order that I did just because it was like a sub goal got met here, a sub goal got met there. I played them in kind of just like a haphazard order. Wasn't really trying to specifically do it because the timeline's already weird. Like, yeah, timeline-wise, Ys makes not much. Yeah, like, and also playing timeline-wise is always it's kind of like a double-edged sword because at any point they could just say, oh yeah, this game happens between these two other games, at which point you're like, okay, what's Adol's journey now? And why does he have pauldrons and then loses them and gains them again? And why does he look like a beefcake here, but then turns into like a nice spry twink boy and then goes back to beefcake? Like, according to Wiki, Celceta goes before the arc, but in Celceta they actually mention events in the arc. So like, what the hell? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You know, the future seers, they can see the future. Yeah. Still, I think there's more than meets the eye.
確かに
I concur.
まとりあえず狼型魔獣はこちらの方には来ていないみたいだ
Anyway, doesn't look like the wolves came this way. But have you played Trosum Zero, Kuro? I think you're one of the ones that's played most of the Trails games, right? It's hard for me. I did play Zero. Okay. Yeah, because like it's hard for me to remember how many of each series maybe, because like Neko Dave, it's like, oh yeah, he's played all of them. Okay, cool. I don't have to worry about him. And then it's like, oh yeah, Mr. Light hasn't played any, but he doesn't plan to either. He watches me play them. Okay. Then there's Fontano, where it's like, okay, I'm pretty sure he's played all of them as well. He's definitely played all of them, I think, in some way, shape, or form. Now I'm just waiting for localization of Hajimari, so basically catch up with the rest. Yeah. Yep. But I mean, hey, not that long of a wait, honestly. Right? Yeah, Neko's playing Kura too. Yeah, God, I'm trying to remain like as spoiler-free as possible, but like my Twitter timeline will be like, oh yeah, here's this character, here's this character, here's this character. And also, can we all just agree that like Toa and Kuro 2 looks fantastic? Like let's just pause for a moment and just say that. Okay, now let's stop pausing and move on. Anyway, it doesn't look like the wolves came this way.
一旦サンサロまで戻って鉱山町の方に向かおう。
Let's head back for now and keep making our way towards Mains.
わかったわ。
Yes, let's. But yeah, it's crazy to think that it's like in a few months we're gonna have Azure, right? Like early 2023, and then about June, right? We're gonna have Hajimari or Reverie. Yeah. Oh no, it's coming at me. Do they? Yeah, they respond. Yeah, so I think I'll do is I'll probably fight all these guys. Get back down to the bridge area. And then wait there and end the stream at that point. But I want to take all these fights first. Because, you know what, if there's just fights... like, might as well. Oh, okay, so if you're... Damn it. There we go. Yeah, because you don't want to just, like, leave XP on the table. The only reason why I can imagine not taking these is because you're specifically going for that one achievement. So far, Crossbow Saga is still my fave saga. I mean, it's definitely off to a strong start. I've been saying several times that I really like how the game starts you with 4 characters instead of like 2 or 7, because it lets the characters build like a natural repertoire a lot faster. And it also like makes it so a lot of like combat things are present immediately. Like they're not like withheld from you for so long. 7. Yeah. I mean, like there's so many characters. Like, and that's not a bad thing per se with Cold Steel, but like seeing like at what point does Fee ever talk to Elliot in like Cold Steel 1? Like I can't think of an active time that I remember seeing Fee talk to Elliot. I still believe that Cold Steel 1 could have made Elisa, Elliot, Monkeys, and Gaius just NPCs. Yeah. Like it's one of those weird things where like certain, like especially in Cold Steel 1, certain chapters are, it's like, okay, it definitely makes sense for this one character to be playable, but throughout the entire rest of the game, it's almost negligible to an extent, right? Like, when is Gaius really important? When you go to Nord. Okay. When is Elisa really important? Kinda when you go to Nord, and kinda when you go to Ruhr. And those are like the 2 times. When is Elliot really important? When you go to the capital and see his dad, and like then. But like for most of the time, they're not all that important. I'm sorry, but even in Cold Steel 4, you are an NPC. I mean, yeah. Out of like, I like my soft boy Elliot. Like he's my magic artillery cannon, and like he can do no wrong. Like he is lovely. I want him to be a very successful Crash Bomb. Oh yeah, what was that? Oh, let's do that. I want him to be a very successful violinist. However, out of everyone in the story, out of every of all Class 7 main characters, right? Like, he really does not have much, like, plot-wise really pushing him to endanger himself, other than the fact that he's just kind of classmates. Guys at least becomes a freaking Gralsorter, like, go Guys. Even then, I feel like Guys was giving Gralsorter to keep him relevant. He's not just random foreign guy, or not even just random, but just like, I am Windman. Hello, do you know about wind? Have I talked to the wind? Have I talked to you about the wind? Yes? No? Oh, how about I tell you about the wind? And that's just him. And like, I feel like that's one of the weaknesses of Cold Steel in general. Oh man, that flash grenade, Randy. Love it. It's really nice. I feel like that's one of the weaknesses of Cold Steel, where there's so many characters that having each of them be highly unique would be very difficult. And presenting those stuff, right? Like, the rate at which they give them to you makes it so that they almost have to kind of fall into tropes. That's my favorite group still. Everyone says that. Yeah, I mean, it's a very good group. Where it's like, okay, you need to have the soft boy. You need to have the dude that doesn't like nobles. You have to have the kind of aloof noble. You need to have sword. you need to have girl that doesn't talk but has hidden past, kind of. Like, they have to do tropes because the amount that they're just throwing at you fastball. Whereas in Chosen the Sky, you have a decent-sized cast by the end, but they're kind of drip-fed to you, right? Whereas you start with Estelle and Joshua and you can get a good base, and then you have Scheherazade for a little bit, and then you meet Agate a bit later, without Shara there, and you get very clear relationship interactions with Estelle and Joshua with each other party member prior to those party members meeting other party members. So you get a very clear idea of how people are going to interact in the main group before having a large party together. The rivalry between Machias and Yus is more annoying than anything, and Laura Fee is just amazing. See, like, the rivalry between Yus and Machias is so one-sided because Machias only has a rivalry with Yusis because Yusis is a noble. And that's the only reason. Like, Machias just has a chip on his shoulder against all nobles. And it's... And, like, yeah, they try to, like, do it in his backstory, where it almost makes sense, but then you're like, but you see the vast disparity in the way nobles are. Like, not all nobles are the same, right? Like, you get Reen and Laura that are nobles next to all, like, the class 1 kids, and it's like, really, Machias? You're gonna look at those kids and say that, eh? And also, Machias' big thing, right, and this is another thing about having the big cast that don't necessarily interact with each other, Machias hates all nobles, right? Like, that's his big thing, and that was, like, the big reveal about why he treated Reen fine until he found out he was noble, then it did an immediate heel turn because he's an asshole at that point in the story. Everyone knows Laura is also a noble. I don't think at any point you hear Machias say anything negative about Laura, even though she is also a noble in his class and he should have a chip on his shoulder against her. But I don't think Machias ever interacts with Laura. Like, there's no memory in my head of them having an interesting conversation or any meaning of a conversation other than something along the lines of Reen saying something, yes, we should do that. I agree, we should also do that. And they conversed. But Laura is pretty and has a sword bigger than you, and you just don't talk shit about Laura. I mean, that is also true. However, still. But, like, yeah, it is really one of those things where Cold Steel, I think, is held back by the fact that there is such a big cast, but the setting requires it to be big, right? Like, you're in a school. Well, I guess it doesn't necessarily need to be big, because, I mean, the pre-Class 7 was Crow, Angelica, George, and Toa, which is a 4-person class. So, I mean, like, you could have had another 4-person class. or like 5-person. But having so many characters and basically like breadcrumbing them throughout the story, being like, okay, you're gonna go on this field exercise with these 3 people, which means they're gonna be important to this one chapter, but in the next chapter they're completely worthless, like they don't have anything, or like other things, right? Because like, and also in certain chapters, the 3rd person is just like worthless anyway, right? Because like in the Nord Highlands chapter, it's what? Gaius, which is important, Elisa, which is important because her grandfather's there, and then the 3rd person is Elliot, who is just kind of there, if I remember right. Go Steel 3, Class 7, it was 3 at the beginning and then 5, so yeah, you could have done Spawn, yeah. I think definitely in turn, like, and I think that speaks to, I would say, by and large, like, if you're taking a percentage of new Class 7 versus a percentage of old Class 7 in terms of character intrigue and character interest, new Class 7 is better in terms of character. Right? Because, like, Ash and Muse alone already unique as shit, because Ash is the only one that actually will talk shit to Reen, which is a unique character trait to him, basically in the entire Trails universe. And Muse is the only one, as we talked about earlier in the stream, that actively wants to ride that. Muse wants to rape Reen. Yeah, you know. And then, like, then you get down to the point where it's like, okay, well, how interesting as characters are Yuna, Kurt, and Altina, right? Because we can all say, like, oh yeah, like, Altina, best daughter, which she is. She's a very good daughter. So long as we're not putting Ren in that category. Or potential category as well. But, like, in terms of, like, interest, right? Kurt is just Laura. But more closely tied to the royal family. Yuna is the tsundere SSS fangirl from Crossbell. Probably my weakest character of New Class 7 is Kurt. Yeah, but yeah, he's still good. Like I say this, none of the Trails main characters are bad characters. I would say. They all have their purpose, they all have their place in the story. Because, you know, I'll be honest, I'm fine with not having a character have the bit, like, right? Like, we joked about Elliot being like, yeah, he has no real, like, push in the story. He just kind of at war school and fighting because he was like, okay, yeah, I'll still do music, but at war school, dad, fine, whatever. Like, that's literally it. Like, he is probably the most roped along character in the entire thing. It can disappear in the story, doesn't. It really doesn't. However, I'm fine with a character being like that. I'm fine with a character just being like, yeah, you know, I really have no standing here, but you guys are my friends, so I'll help. I'll be, and I'm perfectly fine with that. There, like, in my mind, there is nothing wrong with that as a character, because it almost, like, when you have characters where everyone needs to be very, yeah, I'll help with the music, right? Like, boom, yeah. Like when you have a character where you have a group of characters and every single person needs to have a backstory or some driving purpose that, like, is so closely intertwined with the progression of the plot, it almost feels like you're engorging the plot and elements of the plot for the sake of having the character there. When you could literally just have the character there for no other reason than, yeah, they're my friend. Right? You, like, I haven't seen Lord of the Rings. However, I do know about Samwise. And how he is probably one of the best supporting characters in all the fiction. And he goes on that journey. Why? Because he's a bro. Sam is just a bro. That's it. As far as I know, he's just a bro. He's not hired. He is not indebted. He is just a good fucking friend. Sam goes by accident because it's Frodo's gardener. Yeah, he's Frodo's gardener. Like, the best bro. And, like, like, the few scenes that I've seen from Lord of the Rings is one where they're hiding on the side of the mountain using the cloak to disguise themselves as a rock. And the other is, well, I guess the other is where he's like, the rabbit, you can cook him up, heat him up, put him in a stew or whatever. That scene as well. Then the third, the big scene, the cement scene of this guy's a bro, is the, like, you know, Frodo's like paddling away in his boat. And Sam is like, no, Mr. Frodo, no! And he's like, Sam, you can't swim! And he's like, I know, but I need to go with you! And it's like, okay, this dude's already ready to die for this dude. Like, fuck yeah, that's the best! Like, the best, bro, because Frodo's sport is amazing, they're amazing, I want to actually Sam, yeah, I need to watch it. Like, I have a friend that likes Lord of the Rings, I plan to watch it with him at some point, but I don't know when. I watched the exam version a few weeks ago. It was good. Yeah, it's just like you don't need to make a character be super important, right? Like you don't need your D&D character background to be plot relevant all the time, right? Like that, like you can just have a backstory be a backstory, or you can just have a character be there. It's fine. Return of the King is 4.5 hours extended edition. Damn, son. Holy shit. Like, it's perfectly fine. I am more than happy to have a character like that. Now, if you have every character like that, then you're basically playing a Fire Emblem game. But hey, don't worry about it. But, you know, Fire Emblem is a fine example where it's like, why do I have this character? Because, you know, you helped them one time and then they felt, you know, I'll just stick with you. Random Pegasus Knight in a village. Like, oh yeah, I was guarding this village. You wanna join us to help defend it? Yeah, I do want to do that. Okay, cool. You're in for the long haul. Okay, I'll never be in a cutscene ever again. See you later. I'll just be back here. You put a spear in my hands, I got you. Right, like that's Fire Emblem. So many characters in most Fire Emblem games, or at least I guess GBA Fire Emblem games, I'll say, because a little bit more involved, at least in. What is it, Radiant Dawn, the Wii one? Because that's I didn't play the one that had Ike as the main character. I played the one that had Micaiah. Go check out that stream. That was a while ago. Check the archive channel. 'Cause that was a fucking old playthrough too. Jesus Christ, that was quite a while ago, honestly. But like most of the time, it's literally just like, oh yeah, you want to recruit this guy? Yeah, sure. You know, if he gives you a shit ton of character because they think they'll let them die. So yeah, I mean that's. I'm pretty sure that's the actual correct way of assuming. I mean, in the game, in the DS re-release of the game that Marth, like the first game, Shadow Dragon, there are characters that you can only recruit in special maps. And those special maps are unlocked by you having less than a certain number of characters, meaning you have to let people die to access those maps. And those maps are meant to let you recruit a character to get your roster back up. Damn. Like in OG Fire Emblem, there were certain extra maps that you could do. I remember there was like a pirate one where if you end the previous map on a certain square or something, or like do a certain thing with a certain character or whatever in a given map, like you get to go to an EX version. Or like an extra stage, and you could do that. But that's the only one that I know of that has extra stages based on you not having a certain number of characters. Which is interesting. I can't say I like it. Like, I like the idea where it's like, oh yeah, get your roster back up. But I don't like how they're hiding a map behind you letting people die, right? I would still want to be able to play that map, but just not be able to recruit someone, is how I would want it. But yeah, like, and of course that's a little bit less so in, I guess, Three Houses, right? Where it's like, the recruit aspect of Three Houses is, you're gonna go poach some kids from the other classes, and they don't really say or do anything in the story, which is kind of the thing where it's like, oh yeah, they're here, but they're not saying anything. Like, they like you. They want to fuck you as a teacher. Completely consensually. And don't worry, you're all about the same age. Don't worry about it. Looking at you. Looking at you, Byleth. Goddamn Femme Byleth. Great character design. But it's like you have your core main story people and then all the people you recruit, and they're just kind of there. They're there literally for unit fodder to let you have more units. Because Fire Emblem is like, and I don't think I really go to it for that, right? Like, I don't go to Fire Emblem expecting every character to be very important, because I understand that, yeah, you're just going to give me a bunch of characters because there are a whole bunch of units and unit types. And if you're not going to give me the tools to have whatever unit be whatever unit, which they've started to be a little bit better with like, oh yeah, if you learn a class, you can switch to it whenever, which I kind of don't like. I like the Sacred Stones path of it, where it's like, yeah, use an item and you get a choice between two. And you can go that path where it adds a bit more replayability due to the limited access you have of characters with classes. But you do have more chance to have different classes. Whereas, like, in Sacred Stones, there was, like, one druid character who was a druid, and then you could advance the 2 novice caster classes to druid if you needed it. But if you didn't do that, there was only one druid character, so you could only go one of those paths if you even survived. Which is, I think, what adds a lot of, like, replayability, which is why I was... which is why, if you go check the archive, why I played through both Erica and Ephraim's paths, because I think that there's some value to playing through both of them, because characters level differently, characters get different paths. But when you have the option for every character to be every class with enough effort, or have one character switch between multiple classes, it kind of takes away that, like, oh yeah, no, I had this character be this class for my playthrough. It was really awesome. And like your friend be like, oh no, I had them go this way instead because it's not locked. I need to do the other 2 houses and 3 houses. Which house did you do first? I need to know. Girl, I need to know before I end the stream. What house did you do first? And you say other 2, there's 3 other routes. Red Eagles? Black Eagles? Yeah, Black Eagles, good. See, so I can tell you the order that I did my playthrough in. I did Black Eagles first, but I unfortunately missed the thing to side with Edelgard, so I had to go Church route. First time I did Black Eagles. After that, I was like, okay, fine. So then I did Blue Lions, and then Golden Deer. And then I finished it. You did the Edelgard, right? Yeah, and then I finished it again with Black Eagle's Edelgard route. Which I think is a very, like... While I think there's a lot of repetition to the game, I think the game could have been a lot better. I'm not gonna lie. I think having... One, going through each of the different classes and routes is very slow. Like, on replay. Now, luckily you can have, like, the carryover bonuses and stuff, but it's still very slow going through all of the plot points. But I think the way it could be improved is by changing a lot of the maps, because there aren't that many unique maps between the routes. You generally fight on the same maps, but maybe from a different starting area or with, like, a different objective. But you're using a lot of the same maps, especially first half, where it's all the same. With all the same objectives. Second half is a bit different. I don't even want to say a bit different. The order is still the same, and it's only like the last couple maps that I think change between certain routes. So I think that would be the biggest way I would improve the game. What I really hate about the game is having to actually move around the stupid school to talk to people and trigger character events. Yeah. Oh, but thank you for dropping by, Naka. Yeah, I wish it was like it. I like how you can fast travel to certain things. I wish you could fast travel to everyone. Right? I think I wish it was a walk around, or just have everything in a list that you could just activate from one menu, which would be a lot better. Because it is a bit slow and clunky in that way. And also like, while neat, the return lost items thing is so annoying after the first time you do it. Like, it's like, hey, do you remember where this person was last month? No. So I don't know who this item goes to. I guess I go to every single person and just try to give them everything. It was annoying the first time. Yeah, like I get why they did it, because it's a nice way to increase your relationship points with them, but it's still just like, it's not fun. I just use Google for that shit. Yeah, exactly, same. But yeah, like there are ways to improve it, and frankly, I'm very excited for Fire Emblem Engage coming out in January. I'm usually not one to stream a game that just came out, with certain exceptions. Like this is an exception, but this is also Trails. Because a lot of people are streaming at the same time, so I'd rather just, you know, wait a little bit. But Fire Emblem Engage, like, it looks really good for, like, as a Fire Emblem game. Like, it's such a, like, it looks like such a boost up in, like, quality from Three Houses. And a lot of people were extolling Three Houses for, like, being pretty darn good. Like, and I liked the game. It was a good Fire Emblem game. I'm not going to deny that. But Engage just looks really nice. Like, character model-wise, like animation-wise, it looks awesome. Should I do stuff that are not necessary for the game because the fighting is good and fun, but the part of the game is not fighting? It's just, yeah. Like, you could tell they were trying to incorporate almost like Persona-esque elements, where it's like, okay, yeah, you're out of school, so let you do school things, go talk to your classmates, then build your relationships and stuff. Like, I get it, what they were doing, but they didn't really stick the landing on it. There were too many annoying systems in the school. Also, the school was very large, and yeah, you're building the setting for Garagmach to be a large place. However, running around it is not great. Like, I literally think all the problems I have with it would have been, as you said, just give me a list. I mean, it's like, what, Final number 20? Nobody wants that. I mean, I don't want to say nobody wants it, but because, like, as games progress, you want to evolve them, make them, so trying new things isn't a bad thing in particular. And this was, as far as I could tell, a further evolution of the Fire Emblem Fates kind of, like, base builder thing, right? Where, like, you had the base that you could build and go there and access the shops, and if you wanted to, you could, like, zoom down and, like, walk around in it. But that was only an option to zoom down, and you didn't have to. You could access everything kind of from the zoomed out mode. So I get what they were going for, like, add new things, test it, see how people like it, right? Never played Fates, now I know how to emulate the 3DS, I could try them. Yeah, I would suggest trying them. I would say they're pretty good games. Specifically, totally get the legitimate version of the Revelations version if it's possible, because that's the one that has all 3 games in one, so you wouldn't have to have multiple totally legitimate copies. I used to have it, but then I sold my 3DS, so I also sold the game, but I still have all the special edition Revelation stuff that came with it, because it was a good purchase, honestly. But yeah. But regardless, I've been going for a while now, so 4 hours. So thank you everyone for dropping by. Thank you Neko Dave, Fontano, Mr. Light, and Dragon Kuro for dropping by, keeping me company. Thank you, Kuro, for the raid. Much appreciated. Hope you all have a very nice night, and will join me on Monday for my next stream. So I hope you all will rest well. Bye.